Yeah, Peter, but sir, this matter will be discussed on Monday. This was a retardable date that is already been expired on my lord 26/8. So there is a matter of relating to appointment of a lecturer in the college. So that will be matter on next Monday on 22.
When do you want?
Lord?
When?
22 month. No, order. Yes, sir.
May I please your lordship. My lord, the petitioner is a retired teacher, my lord, and some salary was not paid, my lord. So I have filed a writ, my lord. It is pending long this month. So maybe come up on 22 month, retired part.
Immediately after vacation, you take it for.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, I beg to mention for listing of a motion item on Friday, my lord.
Friday.
My lord. Finally, my lord,
Is there any urgent?
my lord, my rate pay had been reduced, my lord, without taking any, my lord, opportunity of hearing, my lord. That's why, my lord. Next Monday, my lord. That's my lord. Obliged.
May I please? My lord, I beg to my lord, item number 27, 28, 42, 43 may be taken at 2 p.m. my lord. In first of I need some accommodation. 42 and 43.
Okay. Yes.
My lord, I beg to mention for listing for admission, my lord, after vacation, lordship on
Vacation.
6th, past week. My lord, on 16.
May I please, Your Lordship, with the consent of the other party, I beg to mention item 25.
Item 25.
Yes, Lordship. We have the affidavit is ready, but the concerned officer who is supposed to sign, he will be joining office today itself. So this accommodation of 2 days.
Appearing on behalf of sir.
R.K. Talukdar.
Pardon?
R.K. Talukdar. Respondent 3.
Learned counsel for with consent from the other side plus after vacation.
Any date. Obliged.
There.
I have to mention item 16 euro. Item 16 euro.
Item
16 1 6.
when do you want?
Possible euro.
For the day.
For it.
On the pair being made by Mr.
K Mira euro. On behalf of
Learned counsel for the day.
like
May I please, Your Lordship? With the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 34. Your Lordship, we need 1 week time to file our objection.
Item number 34.
34, yes, Your Lordship.
Your good name, please.
R. Hussain, Your Lordship.
Or
On behalf of
on behalf of
Mr. S.L.
You obtain consent.
Yes, Your Lordship.
No objection. After 1 week.
1 week.
May I please your lordship? I beg to mention item number 31 of today's list. I have taken consent from respondent side and for the petitioner, my lord. There is interior order which shall be continued, my lord.
On the pair being made by Mr.
A. Bhattacharya.
A Bhattacharya, learned counsel for the petitioner. Contempt the other side. The matter is then adjourned to be discussed after
On last week of October, my lord.
last week of
There is interim order which
interim order passed out.
highly
Take
obliged.
it from
wait, please.
May I please, Your Lordship, I beg to mention for listing Lordship. Any date after vacation?
take it.
27.
Yes,
Your Lordship.
Sharma.
So item number 51, my lord. It pertains to regularization of polytechnic faculties, my lord. My lord, praying for some adjournment, my lord. We have sought consent from Mr. K. Gogoi and Mr. S. Das in the matter. They appear for the higher education. My lord,
Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner with consent. Price for this vacation.
after vacation, my lord, a date convenient to your lordship. I'm grateful, my lord.
May I please, my lord, I beg to mention for listing of a pending case, my lord. My lord, last date was posted on my lord 37. My lord, it is a pension matter, my lord, family pension, my lord. It is
After vacation, you take any.
my lord Monday if possible, my lord.
Pardon?
Monday, my lord, if possible,
No,
my lord.
Before vacation,
Lord, due to non-listing, my lord, family pension is not released.
so the matter earlier. Why before vacation? Already we have fixed lot of cases. Yeah.
My lord, I am also praying, my lord, this is Contempt of 2022. Lord, may I pray any date before the date?
Pardon?
Lord, I am praying for listing Contempt case of 2022.
When?
Lord, any date before vacancy. In 2020, person is retiring, my lord. I am the
May
Yes.
it please your lordship. Your lordship, this is about item number 34. Your lordship, the date can it be on 24th or 25th September? 24th or 25th?
Item number 34.
34.
34.
Okay.
Much obliged.
May it please the lordship. My lord, this is a third bill application before a lordship, my lord. The petitioner is behind the bar, my lord, for last 3 years, 6 months, 12 days, my lord. On basically 3 counts, my lord, he is before a lordship. Firstly, there is a delay in trial, my lord. And secondly, my lord, the 50 provisions of 50 CRPC was not complied.
Pardon?
50 CRPC was not complied, my lord. And the also, my lord, co-accused was granted bail by the learned trial court. So at this stage, my prayer before the lordship is to call for the TCR along with the case diary, my lord, and thereafter consider my bail application, my lord.
Or Mr. M.A. Chodudhu, learned court of learned. Its application under section 483 of the BNSS 2023 is referred by the accused, namely Tazuddin, who has been languishing in jail in connection with the language case for 40 of the court of pending in the court of learned special judge under section 21C, 25, 29, and 6, 3, 2022 for grant of bail. So today learned from court of petitioners the third bail application.
Yes, my lord.
Third, on the ground of non-compliance of the provision of the CRBC, and also for delayed
Well,
or delayed trial, and also on account of granting of bail to the who by which court granted bail?
the trial court, my lord.
By
The-
the trial court.
Yes. Special Judge Sribhumi granted bail, my lord, to the co-accused.
Have heard the submission of learned counsel for both the parties provided that both parties can copy of the report with up to date status report the method. Okay.
Thursday, if possible, my Thursday, if possible, my lord. Twen- twen-
Page number 17, Lordship, the operative part of the order. Paragraph number 3.
Third, it's third.
Captain Mojumdar.
Learned counsel court of petition. Petition under section 11 and 12 of the Contempt of Court Act, article within deferred by the petitioner for non-compliance with the order dated 17/25 number 143 of 5. Whereas the petition for the order dated 17/2025 passed in WBC number 143 of 2025. Petition notice to the response returned response returned for which the registered agent the process within a week from today. Please check.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, the issue pertaining to lordship, grade pay lordship of the petitioner lordship. Lord, the petitioner was serving as a library assistant lordship. Lordship, as per the rule 2017, lordship petitioner was given a grade pay of rupees 6,200 lordship. And lordship, the petitioner retired from his service in the year 2025. That is 31st January 2025. And thereafter, the principal of the college lordship sent the pension paper to the AG. And the AG lordship sent a letter to the principal directing to correct the basic pay lordship. And thereafter, the lordship, the deputy director of the higher education lordship, saying that the library assistant is not entitled of rupees 6,200 as a grade pay lordship. And the lordship, proper lordship, I want to back to draw your
Where is the
attention.
letter?
It's
What is the letter? Challenge this petition.
lordship,
Right.
lordship, is this letter is a page lordship? Page 67 lordship. Page 67 and extra 10 lordship. Lordship, may I read lordship?
Yes.
In inviting a reference to your letter dated so-and-so dated so-and-so on the subject cited above, I am to state that on scrutiny of service books as well as pension papers, it is seen that the mode of fixation of pay in the service book as on 1/4/2016 at rupees 32,510 great pay of rupees 6,200 is not in order stock. As per ROP 17, pay as on 1/4/2016 is to be fixed at 32,150 in place of lordship 32,510 with grade pay that is rupees 6,200 taking pre-revisable. It is correct lordship, and as he has correctly indicated, that is 6,200 lordship. Pay as on 1/7/2015 at rupees 11 so. The table number 1.6 instead of a table number 1.7. This is the lordship letter issued by the AG to the principal correcting the basic pay, that is 32,500. It should be 32,150. Only for this lordship, the AG directed the principal to send a correct paper. But so far the grade P is concerned, lordship, that was intact, that is 6,200. Lordship, then the lordship kindly see page 68 and extra 10. This is the improved letter issued by the deputy director to the principal lordship.
Sir?
Yes, lordship, I am reading.
Annexure?
Annexure 11, lordship, page 68. May I read, lordship? With reference to your letter on subject stated above, I am directed to inform that after scrutiny of LAB's proposal in respect of Mahendra Padgiri, retired library assistant of your college, it is observed that he was drawing a basic pay of rupees so as on so. Stop. On 1/4/2016, his pay was fixed at 32,510, which should have been 31,550 as per table 1.6 of ROP 2017. Stop. Additionally, library assistants are not entitled for grade pay of rupees 600 2,000. It is contrary to the letter issued by the AG lordship. AG is the authority to fix the correct calculation of the basic pay lordship. And thereafter, lordship petitioner got retirement, and the lordship petitioner has been drawing his pension on the basis of the letter issued by the AG lordship. This letter lordship by violating the college employee rules 2010 also lordship. Because lordship, library assistant is the post equivalent to junior assistant. Lordship, for a moment, lordship, I beg to draw your attention to page annexure 6, lordship. Annexure 6, page 56, lordship. Lordship, relevant page 57, lordship. method of recruitment lordship, and sub-rule lordship, 4 lordship. Merit lordship.
Yes.
Sub-rule 4. Appointment to the post of upper division assistant shall be made on promotion from lower division assistant / laboratory assistant / library assistant on the basis of seniority cum merit. It is clearly indicated that the post of library assistant is equivalent to junior assistant, and this is the feeder post lordship to the post of upper division assistant lordship. And lordship, I kindly see lordship one example lordship kindly see page 69 in extra 1. Page 69 in extra 1. In the year of 2023 lordship, in extra 12 page 69, one library assistant lordship appointed by the director higher authority, wherein it is clearly indicated that lordship grade pay of rupees 2,600 lordship right side lordship of the letter.
Yes, Mr. Das.
Hello.
This
Hello.
correct.
One page. Malad, notice में in this case malad at this page. We'll take the instruction on it. Malad, the impugned letter is only a communication by the higher authority to the principal. Malad. The principal is yet to take steps for recovery. Malad.
Being the authority, are you not entitled to examine the issue?
Yes, malad.
If a grade pay is granted, why you are deducting it?
Malad, I'll take instruction, malad, because right now, malad, I don't have instruction.
When
Yeah.
did you receive the notice?
Sorry, malad.
When did you receive the notice?
This case, malad.
Yes.
Malad, earlier, this case was adjourned by the petitioner for two occasions, malad. This is the
Okay,
first time.
but, why you could not obtain the instruction in the meantime? Or there's something further. Then Mr. S. That's part that is
If on behalf of this property for accounting.
so learned concept that will be out of learned something for the spontaneous easy. Early learned concept for the petitioner subject that the petitioner was serving as library assistant in North Pembroke College, Lodali, and he retired from service on 31/1/2025. After the retirement of the petitioner, the principal of North Pembroke College, Baghmara, submitted the pension papers of the petitioner to the accountant general, A. William Brown Beltola. Then further the pension papers of the petitioner, the office of the accountant general, A. William Beltola, a letter dated 25/3/2025 to the principal North Pembroke Baghmara, wherein it is stated that stated wherein it is intimated to the petitioner by returning the pension papers, stating that on scrutiny of service book as well as the pension papers, it is seen that the mode of fixation of the pay of the service book, pay in the service book, as of 1/4/2016, at rupees 30,510, they pay 6,000 is not in order. And as per ROP 2017, pay as on 1/4 of its 32,150 with debt pay 6,000. Taking pre-revised pay at S on 1/7/2015 at 7,930 debt pay 120. Not debt pay 1,001. Therefore, the Joint Director of Higher Education by Imping Letter dated 9/6/2025 addressed to the principal of the North Pamtok College, Bangara, informed that additionally, library assistants are not entitled to paid pay as 6,100 by violating the Act, rules and guidelines same from time to time, and also in violation of the letter dated 25/3/2025 by the accountant and who is the authority of calculating the correct fixation structure. Mr. Ali further submits that the petitioner has been given pension by the account officer of the office of the accountant general sum by issuing pension paper by number PR-2 from EDN from 18511 from 25 dated 6/6/2025 by application number 18511 BPO number 9011
Three,
and also the pitch also indicated the petitioner as library assistant for a summer of fees 21,630
Yes.
30 per month. Sir Ali submits that the letter dated 9/6/2025 was issued without authority of law and in violation of the principle of natural justice, equity, and good consent, and therefore it is contented to proceedings. Mr. Das learned the responsible higher education department said that is his knowledge might be and he may be allowed to take extract on his matter. Taking from the submission of card account for both the parties, it is provided that for which however no further notice is provided to the respondent but one hope since they are represented by their entry sponsor. However, extradited with said copy of the department that state upon respondent number might be taken by registered post alien of the process. This after 4 weeks.
My lord, the entry may be given, lordship. Lordship, entry may be given, lordship, maybe state lordship. Otherwise, it will be lordship on fruits, lordship.
You are getting the pension.
Yes, lordship, definitely, lordship.
Then
Ma-
Mr. Das
Yes,
also
Lord.
instruct pair of the petitioner with the computer act later.
Oblige.
Please, Lordship, I beg your apology, Lordship. I beg your apology, Lordship. I could not appear.
Pardon?
I beg your apology, Lordship. I couldn't appear when the matter was called. They instructed me to withdraw this petition because they do not want to pursue any further. Easily.
Mr. Bora learned for the petitioner submit that petition that is allowed. It- the-
Very good.
My lord, as per the last order, Mr. U. Sharma has to obtain the instruction, my lord, regarding the proposal that was sent to the secretary. What action has been taken, my lord?
Notice is not issued here. Notice is not issued,
It is order, go to the order first.
your lordship. Instruction, your lordship, not received, your lordship. It's awaited. Kindly formal notice may go at this.
The notice is not required, my lord. Whenever Lordship has issued the instruction to obtain the, my lord, as per the Annexure 6, it is already decision has been taken by the authority concerned. Only I have to be appointed, my lord. This is the only case now before Lordship. Lordship, I have to go through by Annexure 6, page 48, my lord. And may say this is case it cannot be, my lord, pending for long. This is a small issue, my lord. This is
Compassionate appointment matter, your lordship. And earlier it is alleged that DLC has recommended the petitioner name for appointment. So at this stage, notice may go, your
probably
lordship.
my learned counterpart is not gone through the petition, my lord. It is that thing is already over. The proposal has been sent. DLC, SLC, it is long back. He is going to back to the case again. Probably not gone through the case, whatever way is with her hand. It is already proposal has been given, my lord, to be absorbed where I have to the post has been shown. This is a Saul school in Tinsukia, where,
Who will issue the appointment letter?
my lord,
Who will issue the appointment letter?
this is one appointment is to be by the director.
Right.
That's so director has issued a letter, my lord, to the commissioner secretary for a proposal has been sent. So that proposal has to be approved, my lord. Only that issue is pending. Already post is shown. Person is resigned, against that resignation post I have been absorbed. And it is not only that the only proposal, it is accompanied with the SIU. SIU means, my lord, the staff inspection unit. Their report also there. So this is report, this is also annexed by the inspector while that was forwarded to the director. This is annexer, page 47. Everything is there, my lord. There is nothing is to be again re-verified. Only to be, my lord, the secretary has to approve and I may be appointed, my lord.
You are appearing for us.
1 to 3, your lordship.
You obtain instruction from
Yes, sir.
the respondent number 1.
Respondent was the secretary, my lord.
Letter is pending. This letter was written 12/2023.
It's pending since long, my lord. I'm moving pillar to post and not getting any relief.
2023, your lordship. I need to take instruction regarding that dated, your lordship.
Why almost 2 years?
Almost to be, my lord. I am running from pillar to post. They are not listening to me, my lord. In spite of all the things is been done, I will not be
After
appointed.
vacation, any date may be
So they
given,
should
your
come with all
lordship.
instruction that on that matter will dispose of, my lord.
With that instruction, your lordship, the matter may get
Okay, you
disposed.
will obtain the instruction. We'll take.
Yes, my lord. All the time. And only there, well, practice is there. There's one appear one time, and next time is not. He's not appearing. Another is appearing. This is a difficulty. My lord. Government department is facing this problem, my lord.
It keeps on rotating. It's not our blame, your lordship. The senior
Whenever
council has
No, my
given
lord,
the
whenever-
plea, your lordship. Your lordship, that part we are not in default, your lordship, because the files are, your lordship, keeps on, your lordship. Yeah, I'll try, your lordship.
Lordship, well, last order that was given to whom, my lord? So he should appear, my lord.
No,
Then he can say that I am not the responsible person to appear.
He cannot dictate.
So whenever
your
direction
lordship,
is
it
given to the
keeps on-
Yusamba, he should
kept on
come with the all
rotation.
instruction, my lord. This practice is very, my lord, not admiring at all. There should be some streamline.
Sharma is available in the court.
No, your lordship.
He's on leave.
No, your lordship, he will be coming, your lordship. He is on.
His practice is not at all admiring.
His health is also not well, your lordship. So, your lordship, he is coming.
This
a
is the
little bit
practice,
late.
my lord.
Okay, then.
Your lordship, I am not denying the fact, your lordship. I will try to obtain instruction, your lordship. Instead of that, he was giving submission against it.
Next time.
First, well, next date given, my lord.
No.
At
Today,
two.
2 p.m.
Five.
May I
One
please,
to Amu.
may I please, your lordship?
Yes.
My lord, the matter relates to, my lord, is the seniority disputes between the petitioner and the private respondent number 5, my lord. Lord, what has happened? Initially the petitioner was appointed and later on the respondent number 5 was appointed. But my lord, the college authorities, by my lord adjusting in the records, shown him to be senior to me. Now, my lord, when I approached the authorities, that is the director BTC, the director BTC, my lord, has requested the authority to look into the matter. If my lord may be pleased to take up a letter of the BTC is at page 61, annexure 12, my lord. This will summarize the entire case, my lord. This is the Director of Education, a letter dated, my lord, 28th of February 2025, addressed to the President of the Governing Body, Mahamaya Degree College, Bogribari, regarding claim of seniority of the Assistant Professor of the History Department of your college. My lord, may can skip the first few paragraph, my lord. Subject, I would like to inform you that so-and-so Assistant Professor Department of History in your college has submitted a prior application regarding her count of seniority of service in the Department of History. She has stated that she was appointed as an assistant professor in the Department of History in the college, wide letter number dated so-and-so, whereas Mr. So-and-so Assistant Professor Department of History in the college had joined in service 2 years later to her. In this regard, she has alleged that the date of joining of so-and-so is shown before the date of joining of so-and-so in the college record. In this connection, a series of hearing and interactions were taken with the teaching staff and the governing body members of your college separately. From the statement in the hearing, it is found as follows, that all the members so-and-so, so my lord, this has ultimately direction has been given. My lord, may kindly turn to the next page, 62, the last paragraph, my lord. So observing the last paragraph at page 62, my lord. So observing the facts and circumstances, you are hereby directed to take a justifiable decision from your end for taking an appropriate action regarding the counting of seniority in service of the said 2 numbers of assistant professor of your college at the earliest to avoid further complications. So this is the director's letter, my lord. And basing on this director's letter, the college authority adopted a resolution at page 64, my lord. As per the, my lord, got it, my lord, page 64, my lord. Annexure 13, as per the order of the Director of Education, BTC Kukrazar, wide letter number so-and-so dated so-and-so, the subject matter of the letter of the GB discussed in the meeting regarding the seniority in between Abdul Aziz Khan and so-and-so of their service as per discussed the meeting, unanimously resolved that as per record of the assistant professor, Abdul Aziz Khan was appointed and so-and-so, and he had joined in his post on so-and-so, but it is found that he has been working as an assistant professor since 2006-2013 till date as per the teacher attendance register. In respect of the assistant professor so-and-so, she was appointed on 2012 and had joined in her post on so-and-so. After verification of records of both the assistant professor of so-and-so and so-and-so, the body thoroughly discussed the matter and take a decision unanimously that so-and-so is most senior over than Abdul Aziz Khan as per the teacher attendance register. Further, the House directed to the principal of the college to take necessary steps for correction of the teacher attendance register and forward a copy of information to the Director of Education, BTC Kukrazar. So, my lord, basing on this, though, my lord, the principal is required, my lord, to take up this resolution, and a letter had been written at page 69, annexure 15, my lord. This is a letter issued by the principal of the college to the Director of Education, only just intimating, my lord, the decision and the resolution of the governing body at page 69, annexure 15, my lord. But till date, my lord, the teacher attendance register and the seniority position of the petitioner with the private respondent has not been restored, my lord. That is the grievance of the petitioner, my lord. I am not praying for any interim today, my lord. My lord can issue, if I can satisfy my lord, with a prima facie case, then my lord may be pleased to issue notice to the, there is a private respondent is there, my lord.
Yeah.
There is also one fair for disposal of your representation dated 4/12.
My lord, I have a, yes, my lord, that representation is also, my lord. What they have done, another grievance is there, my lord. During this development, my lord, the college authority has again issued an advertisement. My lord, kindly turn to page 72, my lord. The college authorities has again issued an advertisement on 23/07/2025 for the purpose of filling up of the post of history, my lord, for the general category candidate, where there is, I am already been, my lord, working. There is no vacant post is also there. Now, for the what circumstances this post has been advertised, my lord, that is also not known, my lord. So that's why, my lord, notice may be issued and, my lord, this advertisement may not be given effect, my lord.
When this was issued?
My lord, it was issued on 23/07/2025, but it has came from my knowledge, my lord, through a paper publication has been made on 24th of July 2025.
Anybody from PTC?
My lord,
PTC is a party here.
PTC is a party, my lord, Boruland Territorial Council to be represented by the secretary, and the director of education BTC is also a party. Party কোনে বনাইছে গভর্নর তো ফায়ার হব লাগে ইনিও যদি ফায়ার দিব লাগে তো হইছে আর
So sometimes the Bora, Standing Council for PTC.
Yes, my lord.
Let him come.
RB Bora,
Yes.
madam is there, my lord. My lord.
Any one of them.
Obliged.
Item 6. Yes, the matter pertains to one complaint which was made to the Bureau of Economic Offense in respect of the illegally committed by the Western State. The complaint not being annexed, technically page 14. Page 14, without any communication to the petitioner, the whole complaint, the original copy of the complaint has been forwarded to the. May I direct state to forward the hearing the complaint petition in original received from Dr. Hemanta Kumar Toliha, the petitioner. This is Professor Basamis, Lakhimpur Kandri Mahavidyalaya, so ward number so. Set explanatory and also taking necessary action at your end, but the matter was not under the purview of Bureau of Economic Offense. The original complaint was made. The complaint is there, your very much. It's not being annexed, your lord. If this complaint was there, this has been forwarded without communicating the complainant, without examination of the complainant, and also the person concerned was being also communicated. This is the responsible state. This is a bona fide because this not being annexed because the original was being forwarded to the Director of Higher Education Europe. That is the custodian of the complainant. No communication was made by Bureau of Economic Offense Europe. And also the further litigation is there, Your Honor, because I was suspended on enmity by the President of the State, who was a principal. I am the associate professor of Basamis Department of. 4 writ applications were filed, and all writ applications were disposed of in my favor, and also contempt case was also being disposed of, Your Honor. Then I take legal recourse, Your Honor, by asking compensation for filing 2 compensation petitions, title to compensation in Lakhimpur, Your Honor. That is 03 of 2025 and 14. That's against one office assistant, Your Honor. So those are pending, Your Honor. The mentally was challenged by the President was sick. So they're being dismissed by the civil court. Still litigation is going on, Your Honor. And also he is this petitioner always files some RT high application. They're never being answered by this question, Your Honor. That's the most quick. Now, Your Honor, the complaint of the petitioner is being forwarded. The original was forwarded to respondent number 4. Original copy. That may be produced before this honorable court, and we can argue, Your Honor, why this complaint has some merit or it has been filed in a written manner. Case 40 reflects. Case 40.
You have filed one
Yes,
complaint
before the
to
Bureau
the
Bureau of Economic
Bureau of-
Offence. Respondent number 2.
respondent number
Yes, respondent number
4.
4 is the custodian, right? No, yes, before respondent number 2.
So first tell me who are you?
I am the associate professor of the state of here. I am working on the university.
You have lodged the complaint against the principal.
Against the principal, Your Honor. And also, I was also being
How you are affected?
yes, I was targeted. I was placed in a suspension. I take all the legal recourses, Your Honor. From 2014 to 2022, I filed 5 numbers of petition before the honorable court. All petitions were allowed. I am being restored right now. Still, he is doing everything by violating all the rules. And also, the fund had been misused.
You have lodged complaint with the Bureau of
Economic offense, Your Honor. There
Economic
is
Offences.
That's not 2 years. Then, without communicating me, they forwarded my original application to respondent number 4. They're the custodian. They're the custodian of my complaint in original. That may be called for, Your Honor, without notice, Your Honor. That may be perused by Your Honor.
Yes, so that's
Case 14. Case 14 reflect.
but the question is whether this petition is maintainable or not.
Yes, my lord. Actually, it is maintainable, and moreover, my lord, his prayer is kindly have page 12, my lord. His prayer is to direct the respondent number 3, which is Superintendent of Police, to investigate the complaint made by the petitioner against the respondent number 6 only.
But the complaint originally in the
and-
custody of the respondent number 4. Without seeing the complaint,
And
how can an authority can discontinue complaint? And also, logically come to paras 7 of the recapitulation law.
So which for this respondent number 20 public prosecutor?
It will be
can be represented by us.
PP or you?
No, we can represent.
Copy of the
Lordship, seeing the prayer of the petitioner, Your Lordship, that to admit this petition may direct respondent to investigate the complaint made by the petitioner against respondent number 6. So, under such sort of circumstance, Your Lordship, appropriate procedure is under BNSS, Your Lordship. So he may resort to that in spite of coming to this jurisdiction.
alternative and efficacy of the
Yes,
petition.
yes.
and also what about the complaint? Complaint is in the custody of who is not an investigating agency. 4. Come to case 4. Director of Education.
So,
Assam is
Mr. Hazarika, we'll hear you on the point of eligibility of the
my original complaint have to be restored. Then I can approach with the copy of the original complaint. I can approach the concern. But it is being diverted without the knowledge of the petitioner. That will be very difficult for me.
Application dated earlier.
Ordinance are the authority for the
One meeting.
Every for
And for 1, 2, and 3, your lordship.
first
1, 2, and 3.
what Mr. Das for us.
I'll be appearing for my lord 1, 4, 1 and 4, my lord.
1 and 4. 1 and 4. It's the matter on next Wednesday.
My lord, I am for only for 4, only for 4, my lord, not 1, my lord. One is commissioner
Only for
secretary
labor.
of the home department.
ওইটা একটু কি টাইট হবে
Next of Wednesday
Home
for
putty.
further consideration.
I'll be
out of station. I'll be out of station after vacation.
After
Any day after date may be fixed.
It is the same issue, my lord.
Okay.
I,
How many
But-
members are there today?
yes, ma'am. 9, 10, and 11, my lord. Another.
5, 10, and sorry, 7,
I
10, and 11.
Yes, sir. Milord, so far as the Bijoy Deb is concerned, I have just examined that petition only.
Yeah.
It shows, my lord, if lordship can take up that matter. This person got admitted into PhD degree. Bijoy Deb আসলে কোন আসলে?
Yes, from Monad University, he obtained a PhD degree.
Yes, yes, my lord. The Monarch University was,
UGC recognized university.
it's a private university, my lord. I need to take certain clarification because this university came into place on my lord, 9th October 2010.
But one letter of the UGC is there.
Yes.
Yes, what is the page number?
Page 50. Page 53, ma'am. This is the UGC's own RTI reply.
Is it not your letter, Mr. Papa?
No, my lord, it is not a case that the university is not a illegal, is not in the list of the valid university.
Yes.
It's not a, it's a valid university. But how the degree was conferred, whether it was conferred through a regular mode or distance mode, that has to be examined.
So the documents are there to show that they have pursued it by regular mode.
My lord, documents, my lord, we have to take clarification, take instructions on those documents. That is why.
Let notice go at this system.
My lord, notice, my lord, but stay perhaps. That is.
Identical, same.
Because if it is casting doubt because of the fact that it has been incorporated on 12th October 2010.
Mr. Samoa, several so-called notices were issued.
That is a different thing. I'm not on that. That is the technical part on departmental proceeding.
Yeah.
Here I am on the point of validity of the degrees. I'll place instruction and affidavit. My lord, may ask them to provide this certified copy. Sorry, extra copy.
Yes, sir. Yeah, they will part it.
My lord.
Will pass similar
Obliged.
My lord, all the matters, my lord.
3 matters.
My lord, may record our presence and
Not only 3 matters, for 3 days back, we have several other matters.
those matters, my lord, I did not appear because I was not a party, my lord, I suppose. Otherwise,
You there, another matters.
I was there. Huh?
See, there are 4 more cases. Madam.
वो ठीक है।
Monday.
Monday क्यों हुआ नहीं?
Monday से अपने होते हैं, तो वो बोले, close to room.
It is last date fixed by the government is already over on 15.
Yes, my lord. In respect of 15 scheme, my lord.
Yes.
Only, my lord, in 2020, district level selection committee, my lord, 2018, my lord. It was recommended, but the state level selection committee.
Lordship, here the ground is
rejected.
different. That is
Ground is
minimum
ground-
balance.
minimum balance, that is 3
3
years
years.
to be left in service. But here in this case, only 2 months, 10 days fell short of it, my lord. And if a rounding of principle is applied, my lord, that is my ground. Then, my lord, the three, it may be counted as 3 years, my lord. Many decisions, my lord, it has been taken, my lord, the rounding of principle. Above 0.5 is to be treated as one, my lord. My lord, it will be only a case, my lord, because scheme has been concluded, my lord, and equitable relief if it is given, my lord, only for all sort of 2 months, 10 days, my lord, I have been deprived of, my lord, because of that. My lord, at this stage, notice may be issued, my lord, what the department says, my lord.
It will be subject to the outcome of that REIT appeal number 57/2024.
That REIT appeal is pending.
Yes, that REIT appeal is pending. 57/2024. One of them. No, this one was.
District level committee has recommended you.
Yes, ma'am. And except 4, my lord, the Lord will find it, please.
In that REIT appeal, there are many cases of that nature. District has recommended, but the state has rejected on the ground of that minimum 3 years balance is not there.
When that REIT appeal is fixed,
That is on 14th September, 14th October.
14.
October.
After that, my lord,
So,
Minimum. We'll list
Three.
matter after 14th of October.
yes. It's 57/24.
Will you?
No. So balance lage 160 no okay.
number to know.
Set aside.
Third account for the Mr. David, department. For the
I'm for 2 and 4.
all the respondents
I'm for 2 and 4, your lordship.
for 2 and 4.
Secondary and
He does 1 and 3.
1, 2, and 3.
One.
State level apuni, no? 1 and 3, your lordship.
1 and
State level pare.
it's petition under article
2 and 4 more.
Yeah, the minutes of the meeting of the state level committee dated 4/1/2020. Second annexure 5 of the disciplinary headed by minutes dated 4/1/2021. The SLC has dismissed the case of the petitioner for being appointed on completion and ground. For minutes of the meeting is at page number
That is 45 minutes. The relevant part is 48, my lord, serial number 34.
serial number
34, my lord. First, number 1 is 48.
on the ground that the deceased government employee was less than
3 years.
3 years service. Less than 3 years service.
Only 2 months, 2 years, 2 months, 10 days, my lord, short.
And it served only for a period of 2 months, 2 years, 7 months, 10
10
days.
days.
10 days. Mr. David learned doctor for the so from that one retable being retable number
57/20 2024.
report for establishment of this court date of hearing is fixed on 14th of
Main bolo
October.
kon the series is
And thus Mr. David submits that this matter is set up
series ko yan.
14th of October 2025. According to the Mr. David learned government advocate for the respondent. It is provided that the SSL is the matter on 24th of
এই additional senior side.
May I please attention? This is compassionate appointment, my lord. The PLC, my lord. Compassionate. PLC, my lord, recommended my case, my lord. This case is still pending before the SLC, my lord, for consideration, my lord. In the meantime, my lord, the office memorandum come, my lord. Several other writ petitioners challenges the office memorandum, my lord. This honorable court, my lord, by the order dated 3/4/2025, my lord, set aside the office memorandum, my lord. Those who challenge the office memorandum as on 3/4/2025, my lord. Even after, my lord, this honorable court extended the date, my lord. Kindly see the page, my lord, 42, my lord. My case is covered by this order, my lord, of this honorable court, my lord. Kindly see page number 42, my lord. Annexer 8, my lord.
PLC recommendation page 2. PLC recommendation page 2.
Number 30.
Yes, Mr. Deputy.
Lordship, your lordship has just before now, your lordship has spoken about that executive or notice or notification dated 30th August 2025. That wherein it was said that in due format, all the concerned applications were to be submitted prior to 15/9/2025. That is one aspect. And the other aspect, your lordship, this since the petitioner had already passed from the DLC, your lordship, now in respect to that particular judgment, your lord, from order judgment from this honorable court, wherein it was that 18/9/24 it was recalled. 18/9/24 since it was recalled, so there is no bar for the petitioner. I think there is no it necessity do not arise that further they needs to take the order from this honorable court. Since when that 18/9/24 was not been given effect to, has been recalled. So once it has been passed by the DLC in natural course, it will go to the SLC. And otherwise, now coming here, we are also bound by this 30th August 2025 that no any communications won't be entered. So it will up to their discretion, your lordship.
We have
Executive discretion.
We have already
Dispose of this petition by directing to pass the matter before that. It's a DLC has already commented it.
So in that case, your lordship, this 30th August 2025, your lordship. So your lordship have to note about that, your lordship, because your lordship will be have to pass the order. That means after noting about this particular executive order. Yes, although it was there, but in the circumstance.
we have already submitted, my lord. As per
Otherwise,
standard
my
method.
submission
Yes,
would be
we have already submitted.
He has submitted the application.
then not required only. Then no order is required.
Secondly, we will dispose of.
Yes, yes,
Yes,
yes, yes.
To place the matter before.
Yes.
Art Mr.
HL Ashton, my lord.
Learned from support of the
I'm
status.
I'm for two and three and five.
Elementary education.
I'm for 2, 3, 5, and 6.
Anybody for elementary education?
Lordship can record her name, PDAS.
Either.
Yes. Record. Correct.
You are appearing for elementary education.
No, your lordship. I'll be appearing next month for you.
S4.
That's for elementary education department. This petition under Article 46 of the Constitution of the External Challenge Office Memorandum dated 18/9/2024, and which is there to direct the respondent authority plus the matter of the petitioner to the state level committee for further consideration, as its name has already been completed by district level by minus by its findings dated 19/9/2023, whereby the petitioner was recommended for appointment to the post of assistant teacher at least against unlimited one numbers of vacancies of 5% quota earmarked for competent appointment. Mr. Your good name, please.
HL Ashton, my lord.
Mr. Pastor learned of the that the mother of the petitioner, Pastor Sandra Das, was served as headmaster Hormura ME School under Katisera Education Block, the district of Hailakan. Died in 10/30/2012. The petitioner was minor at the time of death of his father, and he was only 12 years old. And on attaining and thereafter the petitioner has applied for completed appointment for 5/2013. Level committee by minus of the petition dated 19/9/2023 at the committee. The name of the petitioner for being appointed on completion and ground to a post of assistant teacher in the. But in the meantime, additional secretary, the government of Assam Personnel Pay Department has issued office memorandum number AB dot 104 stroke 90 dated 18/9/2024, whereby it has been decided not to consider the case of the completion and appointment to the family members of the state government employed who died in harness prior 1/4/2007. Some offer further substance that the petitioner is entitled to be considered for completion and appointment under the died in harness scheme as notified by the government by the dated 1/15. And under such circumstances, Mr. Pastor contented to allow this petition directing the respondent authority as the matter the for the access. Having heard the submission, I have learned a concept of both the parties. I have kept to the petition. It appears that the basic facts of this petition are not in the father of the petitioner serving
Lordship may note one fact that application in the format required to be submitted prior to 15/9/25.
Yes,
Which
On
no,
15, my lord, I have already submitted.
Huh?
On 15, I have already submitted.
so that has not been attached to it. It is his statement,
not
not necessary. Okay.
right hardness of death in 2012 while he was serving as headmaster of Formora ME School. Regularization. After demise of his father, the prisoner had applied for the post. The applied for being appointed on operation ground on 8/5 and the district level for by finance of the meeting dated 1991. But he would the office memorandum dated 1894. The petitioner would not apply for the results. Taking note of the commission of Parliament for both the parties and also considering the election. The record base court is entitled to its adding the and authorities to place the teacher and the next SLC for further consideration. The appropriation exercise has been carried out within the 3 months from today. The petitioner shall obtain a certificate of place the same court at the moment authority within the date of birth.
Most probably.
Statement.
Right, please, your lordship.
Yeah.
In this matter, the conducting counsel is presently engaged in another court. May
After some time,
May I please, Lord? My lord, this is regarding my lord non-payment of my lord medical reimbursement. Lord, petitioner's husband, my lord, was serving as my lord assistant teacher. That is my lord case 13 annex 1, my lord. My lord, he admitted into Hyatt Hospital in the my lord Hyatt Hospital, my lord, in the on my lord 25/8/2020 and discharged on 8/9/2020, my lord. And accordingly, my lord, the referral my lord, medical board GMCS, my lord, approved my lord the same, my lord. That is page 17, my lord, and this is as a 3. Referral medical certificate, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, the husband of the petitioner died on my lord 16/9/2020. That is the next book, my lord.
the amount was approved by whom?
My lord,
Amount was approved by
amount was approved by my lord. That is my lord, joint director, my lord.
the director of
Health, my lord. Health service. Yes, my lord. Page my lord 22, my lord. Admissible amount, my lord.
who has to pay the amount.
My lord, amount is being paid by the director, my lord.
Secretary Education.
Yes, my lord.
Principal Secretary. Respondent 1.
Are you sure?
No, my lord. Respondent number 2, my lord.
When you have submitted the claim,
My lord, I have submitted immediately after my lord death. My lord, I have my lord stated in paragraph 5, my lord.
Representation descent. Representation has not been annexed here, Your Lordship. He said the representation has given, Your Lordship, but that representation has not annexed. Or else, Your Lordship, a fresh representation may submit, Your Lordship, before the concerned authority, that is Director of Secondary DSC, respondent number 2, along with all the documents. And after verification, if entitled, Your
Admissible amount, my lord, that is has been, the admissible amount already has been, my lord, determined by the Director of Health Services, my lord.
Yes, Your Lordship, Director Police যদিও
Where is the copy of your?
representation
My lord,
not
it
here.
doesn't copy was, my lord, not with me, and that is why, my lord, I not annexed the element. Please keep it from me.
Fresh representation may be given, Your Lordship, before the Director of Secondary Education, that is respondent number 2, along with documents. Disposed of.
My lord, that can be also done, my lord. Direction may be given, my lord, and I will submit my representation, my lord.
Heard is that?
K. Hussain.
That is complete. As that's secondary part.
I'm appearing for respondent 1, 2, and 3.
So for
For respondent number 6, Lordship. Health Department.
number 6.
For respondent 5, Your Lordship.
For number 5. The petitioner hearing is active for non-payment of the sum of rupees 3,30,000 dated 49. Take the admissible amount of medical reimbursement by the respondent number 2. Number. Mr. Hussain Garnet, Doctor for the petitioner submits that the husband of the petitioner did was serving as public on officer at government voice cases. And during the service period, her husband has undergone medical treatment at higher hospital
120.
with effect from 25/8/2020 to 8/9/2020. And he died on harness on 6/8/2020.
এই মানুষজন পত্রিকা যেটা হয়েছে পত্রিকা যেটা হয়েছে 3 হইতে
After his death, the petitioner has obtained acts of gift certificate on 23rd 12/2020. And the petitioner has also been granted the family pension by order dated 6/7/2020. And after her death, the petitioner has submitted representation paying medical reimbursement, which, after scrutiny by the respondent number 6, by communication dated 10/5/2020 was allowed and accorded approval for a sum of rupees 3,30,749 as admissible amount for medical reimbursement. Thereafter, the petitioner has filed on a representation before the respondent number 2, enclosing all the relevant documents, but the same failed to evoke any response, and the amount has not yet been paid to the victim. Ms. Das learned something counsel for the respondent number 2 submits that this petition may be disposed of by directing the petitioner to file a press representation to the Director of Secondary Education, including all the relevant documents, to which Mr. Hussain Garnet counsel for the petitioner submits that this petition may be disposed of that is motion says itself by directing the respondent number 2, the Director of Secondary Education, dispose of the representing to be filed by the petitioner in the type of accordingly. Accordingly, taking note of the submission of conduct of both the parties, this court is inclined to dispose of this petition itself by directing the petitioner to file a fresh representation, including all the relevant documents. The respondent number 2 and also the representation being filed by the respondent number by the petitioner, the respondent number shall of the same within a period of 2 months from the date of receipt of the representation. The petitioner shall obtain a certificate copy of this order and place the same before the respondent number 2 along with the representation and relevant documents of this substance.
Obliged, my lord.
Deeply obliged.
Yeah, please. The petitioner is aggrieved by non-payment of regular scale. They are appointed their service was installation in the year 2021 as a tutor. Thereafter, my lord, there is a series of litigation before this honorable court, and this honorable court are going through the, my lord, pass an order, my lord, at page number 111 is a similar case, Lordship, pursuant to the judgment of this honorable court. Page number 111. This order has been passed, Lordship, pursuant to this order, Lordship. That is.
And thereafter, what happened?
The present petitioner is also my lord, on similar footing, Lordship. So
That's all right. Whether the petitioners of this rate petition
Lordship,
was granted the benefit.
we have not gone benefit. We have not received benefit. Therefore, Lordship, petitioner are before your law. Lordship, they will file individually representation for the my lord, director office. They will consider, Lordship, in terms of paragraph 179 of this document. I provided that. This is the case, Lord. Relevant paragraph is the 179. Lord. They will verify, my lord, our claim, Lord, in terms of the paragraph 179 of the law.
Yes, madam.
My lord, can dispose it of my lord, directing them to my lord, file separate representation, my lord.
We'll file, Lordship. We'll file separately, Lord, by annexing all the documents.
Pardon, Mr. Gogoi, pardon.
One and three, I am paying, my lord.
1 and 3.
Two, my lord, finance.
It's speaking to another article. It's yeah, on the end of search who have been serving as tutor or at the schools of who is
In different.
Different.
In different district.
Or
District in the state of Assam.
different districts of the state of Assam. Both direction for done. Regular pay scale with effect from 1/1/21 and also to daily their salary with effect from 1/1/2021 after deducting the fixed payment back to them. Back to them. Mr. Gogoi learned a concept for the dictionary. Referring to a decision of the division bench of the court. The case of overall is second to others versus state of Assam. Reported in 2024 5 CFP 689. Submits that in the submits that the said the petition was disposed of by division bench of this court by observing as under in paragraph number 49. And that the present petitioners are also covered by the aforementioned decision. And as such, this petition may be disposed of by directing the respondent authorities to examine and consider the case of the petitioner and if the petitioner are covered by the aforementioned decision, then similar benefit may be granted. Material or extending counsel for the order to and four. Comments that two and three. Two and three. Oh, one and three.
One and three, madam.
Borrow board and one and number
Two.
comments that they have posting event of disposing of this petition by direct petitioners to file a representative that along with the along with a copy of this petition and also the decision of moral say according to the of the subject of learned counsel both the parties disputed by directing the petitioners to file a representation to the respondent of part D or one. D or one.
Three, Milo.
Respondent number three. Along with a copy of this documents, the data and annexure and the of overall text. And with the certificate of the and on such representation being filed by the petitioners, respondent party, respondent of party, examine the matter and if the present petitioners are similarly situated, the petitioners of WBC number 7 of 2019 and similar benefit may be granted the present petitioner. Let the aforementioned exercise be carried out within a period of 3 months from today. 3 months from the date of receipt of certificate of the order. The petitioner shall obtain the certificate of the order by or pay within a period of 1 week from today.
Directed. It was directed to file individual representation. Individually.
No, individual representation is
Because
required,
the
my
pair-
lord, different.
Posting is defined, Lordship, defined school. We file separately.
Okay. Individual representative.
Deep level. Yes, sir. Well, the case is regarding compensation appointment, my lord. The petitioner has come against the impugn order dated to 18/9/2024, whereby the department mentioned that in the memorandum, no cases for appointment on compensation ground to family member of the state government employee who died in harness or prior to the 31/3/2017, my lord. The earlier, my lord, the Guwahati High Court has passed an order in this regard, my lord, in the same subject matter, my lord. My lord, judgment is in page number. And page number 53, the judgment of the Guwahati High Court, my lord. And the relevant page, my lord, come to the paragraph number 128, my lord. Para number 10, my lord. Last paragraph. Para number 10, my lord. Fourth stage, my lord, the application for compensation advice should be disposed of by the concerned authorities on merit, my lord. Same subject matter, my lord. As they deem fit and proper. Again, the court said it is also directed that while deciding the application for compensation and appointment, the respondents cannot take recourse to the impugn office memorandum dated 18/9/2024. The order cannot be taken as a precedent, my lord. It is clear, the court has cleared that the order cannot be used as a precedent for cases that are filed on 4/4.
The name of the petitioner is recommended by the DLC.
Yes, my lord, rejected by the DLC.
By DLC.
On the ground of, my lord,
Where is that finals of the meeting?
My lord, page number 18, my lord.
Page number?
Page number 18, my lord. 18 is the DLC, my lord. Yes, hello.
Serial number?
9, 10, 13.
Sorry, it was rejected as per Rule 3, my lord. Rule 3 of the memorandum dated 1/6/2015, my lord. So 1/6/2000, the clause of the 1/6/2015 is there, my lord.
Serial number?
9, 10, and 13. 23. Serial number 9. Page number, Lordship, 22.
20.
2.
21. Not 20.
Page number
21.
in my petition, Lordship, it is 22, Lordship. Serial number 9, Chandeswar Sargeri.
Okay.
Then 10, Lordship, and 13. Lordship, in this case, Lordship, the writ petition is not maintainable, Lordship. As because for 3 persons, Lordship, writ petitioner is filed this one petition, Lordship, writ petition. And all the facts and circumstances is different, Lordship. In page number 6, Lordship, that the petitioner most especially begs to submit that after death of the government employee, murder of some of the petitioners, as present petitioner among others in this petition, Lordship, it is not clear, Lordship. In which case that mother has already applied, Lordship, and which case, in which petitioner the petitioner is applied, Lordship. And it is the case of, Lordship, date of death is 5/9/2006, 1999, and 2008, Lordship. So separate writ petition is, Lordship.
Same
Every
department. They are from the same department. This person are from the same department.
DLC resolution is same.
ELC resolution is
Same
same,
thing.
madam. Same,
PLC resolution is same.
same, madam.
But
Same.
Lordship, the
It is
particular
311,
Lordship,
2014. Department is same, that is. This is the requirement.
but other particulars is not Lordship here. The date of application and others is not Lordship enclosed here. And
The
recently, Lordship, that as per that notice, Lordship 38, Lordship, when they have applied Lordship, that is also not the only notice is they have Lordship annexed Lordship. But
Why you have not enclosed all the particulars?
my lord, I have annexed the
Huh?
resolution,
Only-
ELC resolution 1820, BLC resolution 311, 2023, where the date of application is mentioned. Madam.
Resolution is different, same, that is a different.
And
aspect, but
that
in
death
the-
certificate is also not closed, not enclosed Lordship, and the application for compassionate appointment, that is also not there.
But on the next day, I will submit them.
Lordship, we may withdraw this writ petition and file a separate Lordship in every person.
Better,
There is a-
that will be the better course part.
Yes,
I will file additional application, my lord.
If say the facts and circumstances in each case of the petitioner are different. That's what
It will better, my lord, to allow for additional appeal, my lord, it will be better. If court allow, it will be better for us to file additional appeal, my lord.
the problem.
We will enact all this.
Sir.
NP word.
Additional-
for the petitioner and,
Mhm.
or- all the respondents.
All right. All right.
No, Lordship, I am for respondent number 2, 3, and 4, Lordship.
Can form.
But Lordship, in the additional affidavit, Lordship, they have not, Lordship, submitted, Lordship, all the Lordship facts and circumstances, Lordship, in the additional affidavit, Lordship, or Lordship may do one thing, Lordship.
Expense circumstances mentioned, my lord.
Lordship, for petitioner number 1, it is there, Lordship. For respondent petitioner number 2 and 3, they may file a separate writ petition, Lordship.
Same department, my lord. Probably same, my lord. The DLC resolution is same, my lord. Same date.
Let them file a additional affidavit.
Segregating the effect.
The Dora learned for the subset may be done in some time record.
Yeah.
The 11 particulars with respect of
The
the
problem.
number or the petitioner number 12.
Clear.
No,
Petition
The records of additional particular with respect of the petitioner.
no problem होगा ना. Legally, into legal problem. 18.
Separate to
हमारे गंदू को बाप नहीं निकाला.
26. It is the same subject matter, my lord. Same subject matter.
Pardon?
Same subject matter, my lord. Compassion ground.
But Lordship, it is not meant that 14 petitioners, Lordship. 14 petitioners, Lordship, clubbed together, Lordship, in this petition, Lordship. And Lordship, page number 11, Lordship, all the persons, the date of death is, Lordship, different, Lordship. In some cases, 91, 2002, 1998, 16, 2000, 97.
If file a individual petition,
Yeah, my lord.
individual petition,
Individual petition.
without a speech.
Yes.
Okay.
And DLC also rejected in only one case, Lordship. Petitioner number 1, Lordship. In others' names, it's not
The
available.
Dora learned of the petition that they allowed without a speech. and to approach this court again by filing fresh petition fairly allowed. That's dispose of on withdrawal. You file individual petition.
Of like,
May I please your lordship? Here in the instant case, what happened, my lord? All the petitioner have passed the TET examination, my lord. Your lordship kindly come to the advertisement, my lord. Page, my lord, 39. We are coming on the category of A and category B. Category B. Annexer 2. Minimum education for qualification for direct recruitment to the post of assistant teacher, arts and science stream for the post of graduate arts, candidate marks, graduate or postgraduate commerce, university bachelor, B.Ed degree from the National Council Teacher Education Institute. I have got the BA and as well as BSc degree. Also, we have a B.Ed degree, my lord. Then your lordship kindly come to the B, that the graduate teacher in Hindi. In respect of Hindi also, my lord, we fulfill that qualification, my lord. But now Hindi 50% mark, degree qualification 50% mark, postgraduate degree in so and so, so and so. All the condition has been fulfilled, my lord. Then, my lord, there is one additional, my lord, criteria, my lord, which has been mentioned in the, my lord. Last, but in addition, my lord, that's my lord, bottom 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 line, my lord. It was born in page number 40, my lord. In addition to the academic professional sub-rule 10.5 Assam Secondary Education Service Rule 2000 candidate. In case of Assamese medium school, the candidate must have possessed SSLC diploma.
Today, few days back, we have also sent a similar.
Yes, lordship.
No, my lord.
Those are all dismissed, lordship.
My lord, my issue is something different, my lord, not similar. I'm coming, my lord. My issue is that, my lord, I have possessed all the qualification. The other Mr. S. Bhattacharya moved, S. Bhattacharya has moved, my lord. That case, he has not B.Ed degree. We have the B.Ed degree, my lord. Everything is available, my lord. Page, my lord, you also kindly come to the 1 point, my lord.
Ultimately, it was submitted after the cut-off date.
Let me complete it, my lord. Let me complete, my lord. That, my lord, what happened in the instant case? Case 40, my lord, 3. Your lordship kindly come. This is the page 43. 12 criteria has been mentioned, my lord. Document uploaded as mentioned below should be color scan and clear PDF format, while after applying online, and all the documents should be self-attested. Passport size color photograph, HSLC mark sheet, admit card, HSLC mark sheet and certificate, mark sheet, certificate, degree for the post of teacher, postgraduate mark sheet, certificate in case of 50% mark, any other mark sheet, certificate, higher secondary, BA, Oranghat mark sheet, caste certificate, can a BW, EWS category submit certificate, candidate with disability will to enclose certificate, disability, scan signature, certificate of ex-serviceman issued by the director of Seniority. Here in the instance, my lord, you will not find that, my lord, diploma degree, diploma certificate from Assam Sahitya Sabha, that is not available. It should not be uploaded at that time, my lord. And, my lord, what happened? Your lordship has already said, I took the degree, my lord, in the December, acquired certificate February. In a similar issue, they have what they have submitted, my lord, submitting before this honorable court, single bed dismissing the writ petition. Thereafter, some of the similarly situated like petitioner go to the writ appeal. And what is the finding of the writ appeal, my lord? I am coming, my lord. If your lordship go this, my lord, everything will be clear, my lord. Because there is no position.
Mr. Thore, I'm
Yes, ma'am.
not saying that I am this petition. Like the other previous petition, we issue notice, at that time of the instructor.
Yes. Only 1 minute, my lord. Only 1 minute, my lord. Lordship kindly pays, my lord, 129, my lord. Similar issue like me, my lord. And interim order has been granted by the honorable division bench of this honorable court, my lord. 129, my lord, pays. Third paragraph, my lord. Have you also got it? Third paragraph, 129. Also got it. One, the contention of the appellant there, eligibility criteria, proficiency, the language was only additional requirement. Though it was required to be fulfilled by a candidate aspiring to participate in the process, but no such certificate with regard to the required to be uploaded at the time of online filing application. The Learned Counsel for the appellant has drawn the attention of this court to note a pinned advertisement which lists of the document to be uploaded online after self-attesting those. Out of those 12 documents listed, such certificate as above, an additional qualification, which though may mandatory has not been mentioned. The only interference, therefore, it has argued by the Learned Counsel for the appellant that the acquisition of such certificate event beyond the cut-off date was required to be accepted. The cut-off date is only for such document on the basis of which and the applicant press his eligibility, which are uploaded at the time of online filing application. Non-mentioning the certificate of proficiency in Assamese, Bengali language in the such list of documents are to be uploaded at the time of filing from the form make the indictment very clear that it is an only educational qualification. Therefore, such degree qualification, even if required later than cut-off date, is required to be accepted. Mr. So-and-so Learned Counsel will submit that appellant have qualification for the selected for the post except for the proficiency in Assamese language, which is only on additional qualification was required later than cut-off date of filing application. Unfortunately, candidature have been rejected. Let issue notice so-and-so till the disposal of this appeal, the post equal to the number of the appellant. All three repeat appeal shall be kept reserved, but the process of selection continue. If the appellant do not qualify the merit, then there would be no requirement of keeping post reserve. Otherwise, the mark obtained by the finally seal cover, which shall be obtained after disposal of this issue. Similarly, petition, this order has been passed, my lord, when NIT petition was dismissed. And another important thing is that the SOP has been given when?
Where is that petition?
My lord?
Where is that copy of the petition?
If your lordship can do one thing, my lord, your lordship kindly go to the writ petition. Everything has been discussed. May I read my lord writ petition?
Oh, that's it.
Because, my lord,
If you produce the writ petition,
my lord, my humble submission before your lordship is that, my lord. My lord, this, the point is this, my lord. SOP was given in the month of July, no? 27/5/2025. On that, they said that if you are not giving this additional qualification, that document, then your petition will be rejected. That has been given on retrospective effect, my lord. So, my lord, it is because retrospective, it is why this order has been passed by this honorable court. I can read, my lord, in respect of factual, but everything has been discussed in this petition, my lord. My lord.
maybe, but I will see the writ petition you file it.
My lord, I do one thing, my lord. I shall take the writ petition on, my lord, tomorrow, my lord.
Monday, lordship, Monday.
Because my, there is a reason why my lord interim order has been granted before this honor. There is a reason behind it, my lord. If my lord, there if your lordship not pass interim, everybody, all the posts shall be filled up, like calling the other candidate. And I have already passed on merit, my lord.
Yeah.
In that examination, I clear.
Then
if it was my lord, fill up, my lord, other candidate, my whole case would become infractious. That is why in April this order has been passed.
No, their document verification.
Yeah, it's still going on. Yes.
No, my lord. No, my lord. There, that is the thing, my lord. They rejected our case. If I was rejected, then they will call other person for third verification. And if this person has come, number-wise merit list has been, my lord, will be prepared. And what happened, my lord? First list goes, then second list come. Second list goes. My lord.
Then Friday, lordship, Friday, I will get an instruction also on Friday.
Producing the writ petition. If it is clear, if it is division bench order, I have a judgment of the division of official liquidator. My lord, precedent should be followed. My lord, there is a judgment. I can show your lordship, my lord, that judgment. Yes, official liquidator, my lord.
I am asking you to produce the
Oh, yes, my
It's
yes,
Friday, Lordship.
So tomorrow, my lord. Otherwise, they will fill up the post.
Nothing will happen till tomorrow, Lordship. They are in a too much
Then
hurry, Lordship.
his submission may be
No,
recorded.
that
Nothing
cannot.
will be happen
No,
tomorrow. His submission may be recorded, my lord.
their statement cannot be recorded at the first.
Because he has said, my lord, he's a government a court officer, my lord. If he said, my lord,
Because he
nothing-
insisted
will be
that
recorded.
on his
Let it be
insistence, Lordship, nothing can be recorded. Lordship.
My lord.
He may insist anything, Lordship.
My lord, but
So I wanted Friday, Lordship, may kindly fix it on Friday. Yes, sir,
sir,
tomorrow only.
Tomorrow I shall produce the writ petition.
let it be tomorrow.
Yes, my lord. No problem.
Heard- and then product- That's the method.
And it was rejected on July, Lordship. They have come now into September and they were so hurry, Lordship. So let it fix on Friday, Lordship. Lordship, give us some time to get an instruction from the department also. July it was rejected. Now they approach the September. There is such a hurry that it should be fixed tomorrow itself, Lordship.
My lord, I am submitting petition on number 1 is a physical. Sorry, my lord.
That may be. We have sympathy
My
for
lord,
that.
orthopedic handicapped person.
We
They
have
are coming
sympathy.
from, my lord, below poverty line. My lord, that, my lord, I will not submit anything. If he is one, I can also explain the delay part of it. This
No,
is
no,
necessary, my lord.
let it fix on Friday, Lordship.
I am Thursday, my lord.
July it was rejected. September they have approached. Now they are in a hurry. It is be fixed tomorrow itself.
Then, my lord, why they July 2025 SOP has been, they should be given at the time of advertisement. Nothing in the advertisement. After
Let
my
it
lord,
fix on
8
Friday.
months
It will be proper for in the internal justice law.
Oh, sir.
Yes.
On that day, you have produced the written instruction.
Yes.
You are not supposed to obtain written instruction.
Yes.
You obtain verbal instruction. Why the there It's the method for further consideration. Then I show the certain if I can additional affidavit record the number. What is the number?
Heat appeal number, my lord, if you heat appeal, everything will be available. Heat appeal number 273, 25.
There. It petition.
My lord, in heat appeal, my lord, heat petition will be annexed in the heat appeal, my lord. So, I also produce the heat petition, my lord, not heat appeal. And in heat appeal, all the documents is available.
A copy of the date petition number.
Yes, my lord.
What is the number?
That's all. 3929 2015 25 and heat appeal number, my lord. 273 2025. Everything in heat appeal annex, my lord.
Okay. In the meantime, Mr. SMS is still
My lord, it is their duty to prove before the bench, my lord, to show heat appeal interim order has been passed in earlier cases, my lord. It is I brought before the court, my lord. They should be from before the court that the heat appeal interim order has been passed. Must oblige, man. Number 20.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, in pursuant to the notification of 2021, my lord, the respondent number 4, that is the respondent number 4 in this writ petition, your lordship, that is the inspector of school has requested the respondent number 5, that is the principal of this particular school, to submit panel list of names for the appointment or nomination for the president or president and the vice president of the school for the appointment of president and vice president for this particular school, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, in pursuant to that letter, your lordship, the principal of this particular school, your lordship, submitted 2 names against the president of this school and the vice president. And from that list, your lordship, this particular petitioner, that is Ziaur Rahman, was
nominated as the vice president, and one Rukunuddin Ahmad was appointed and nominated was as a president of the school, Your Lordship. Thereafter, my lord, being aggrieved by that letter, Your Lordship, or communication, my lord, one Ziaur Islam, who was the empanel as a president of before the list of the principal, Your Lordship, before the nomination, Your Lordship, challenged the appointment and nomination of the president, not this vice president, before this honorable court. And honorable court, my lord, may kindly see page number 32, Your Lordship. The relevant paragraph starts from page number para 13, my lord, in page number 32, my lord. May I read, my lord? Page number 32, para 13, my lord. Yes. My lord, his appointment as a president was set aside by this honorable court, directing the respondent number two, that is the director of higher education, to to conduct a fresh nomination for the post of president, and till the process, my lord, conclude, the vice president, that is me, the present petitioner, will be conducting as the president. In between, my lord, during the pendency, another writ petition was filed, and this writ petition, my lord, you may kindly see in page number, my lord, the level para is 38, my lord. In the second writ petition, my lord, page number 38. Page number 38. My lord, the second writ petition during the first writ pendency of first petition, second writ petition was filed, and in the second writ petition, the president as well as my vice president post was put under challenge, my lord. And this honorable court, Your Lordship, because the post of the president was earlier dealt in the earlier writ petition, did not interfere with the post of the president. But in my nomination, Your Lordship, this honorable court categorically said that it is left for the petitioner to submit a representation before the concerned authority, and if such representation is filed, the same shall be considered past a reasoned order by giving opportunity to the respondent number 6. Respondent number 6 is me, the vice president of the petitioner, and opportunity should be given to me. It was particularly, finding was particularly there, my lord. Thereafter, my lords, after this, my lord, after this direction, my lord, the respondent authorities conducted a fresh proceeding for nomination of the president. But the nomination of the vice president, that is me, my lord, was not acted upon, Your Lordship. And thereafter, when I inquired, my lord, I came to know that a hearing was concluded in terms of both the orders, Your Lordship, but I was not informed, nor I was given any opportunity to be heard, Your Lordship. Only on the basis of that, I lack of the requisite qualification, my nomination was set aside. But I was not given any opportunity. I was not heard. I am a graduate, and requisite qualification is graduation, Your Lordship. I am deprived, my lord. Now, post of the vice president is still vacant, my lord. My lord, may kindly see the hearing, my lord. The hearing report, my lord, at page number 42, my lord.
Now, what is your prayer in this petition?
My lord, my prayer is, my lord, page number, for a moment, my lord, okay, page number 42, my lord.
Yeah.
Hearing report, my lord. My lord, I was not informed, I was not given opportunity as per the direction of this court. And my lord, from the last line, your lordship, my lord, I'm reading it. From the written statements of the petitioners, it is observed that both the petitioners are aggrieved by the nomination of Rukun Uddin Ahmed and Ziaul Islam as a president and vice president of SMDC of Ali Tangunia Usmania HS School by the inspector of school. My lord, they are saying, my lord, both the petitions were challenging the nominations of president and vice president, your lordship. They have completely misunderstood the direction of this order, honorable court, your lordship. One writ petition was challenging both the nomination, and another was only challenging the earlier one was only challenging the post of president, your lordship. So, my lord, from this report only, it is clear that, my lord, first, my lord, I was not given any opportunity and my post of nomination was not acted upon. Direction of both the orders in honorable court was not followed. And they have mechanically just said both the writ petition were challenging both the nomination of president and vice president, my lord. So my prayer is, my lord, post of vice president is vacant, my lord. Direction may be given to appoint me, acted upon my nomination, my lord. I have annex as annexer 10, my lord. My lord can see vice president is vacant, my lord. Page number 41.
Yeah.
Lordship will kindly see in the first round of litigation, my lord, wherein the challenge was in respect of the president, my lord. This honorable court at page 33, paragraph 70.
That's all right. Why the petitioner was not heard at the time of
For that, I'll have to take instruction because the hearing report says, my lord, the hearing was done on 3 dates, my lord. 21/5/2024, 21/6/2024, and 14/8/2024. Now it's the petitioner's contention that she has not been heard. But whereas, my lord, there has been 3 dates when the hearing was conducted to inquire into the allegation that is leveled against the petitioner and the other president. Because the second direction, in the second round of litigation, wherein specifically the challenge was with regard to the appointment of the petitioner as a vice president. And that in that circumstances, this honorable court remanded the matter back to the director to inquire into the allegation. And this is, your lordship will see, this is a hearing report of 2/6/2025. Perhaps, my lord, after the hearing report, some speaking order may also have been passed, because the direction of the honorable court was to the director to pass a speaking order based on the inquiry. This hearing report is an inquiry report.
you obtain
Yes, I'll take it.
heard means as a yeah, pardon. The toxic pardon. The petitioner hearing, second the hearing report that is 25 on the ground that the thing was the giving the notice to the petitioner and without giving him an opportunity of being heard. Mr. Because learning something toxic for the respondent is given here to some departments of instead. The hearing was conducted on 6/2025 and the respondent of final was one speaking order as there was direction of this court to pass speaking order of
Yes.
in writ petition number
In WPC number,
7192 of 2020.
7192 of,
no,
no, 650 of 2023, my lord.
650 of 2020.
yes, 650 of 2023.
Mr. Kaushik submits that he may be granted some time to obtain permission inspect. Here is accordingly allowed places shall list the matter on
Let it be after vacation, immediately on.
15th.
My lord, till then, my lord,
No, my lord.
for post of vice
In
president,
fact,
my
my
lord, I was not hurt. My lord, may kindly see the record. I
In
was not
fact, my lord,
hurt, my
the
lord.
entire
And
repetition.
direction was not for both the writ petition. Direction was, my lord, some
My lord, page
protection, my lord.
40 kindly see, my lord.
Vice
Page 40
President, my
kindly
lord.
see. It's a new constitution of a committee.
My lord, vice president is back in. Page
So that,
41, my
my
lord.
lord,
Vice
that-
president is back in. There is a direction, my lord. That
So
was not followed,
Let
my
it be
lord.
remain vacant, my lord. That would not allow her to continue as a vice president on the basis of an earlier committee.
But I was not cancelled, my lord.
Okay. Next Monday, you obtain.
Monday.
You can say of the petitioner.
Obliged.
My lord, I have obtained, yes, my lord. The record particular in respect of the petitioner, my lord, how it has been assessed, my lord. The details, the finding is there, my lord.
Annexure 1 and 2 was part of your affidavit.
Yes, my lord. And that assessment, the last page, my lord. That is the assessment, my lord. And the assessment has been done in terms of the MCI guidelines as well as the guidelines regarding assessment of persons with disability, my lord. The last page, that is the assessment, my lord, with every finding, my lord. So, although it is handwritten, but I have obtained the, my lord, I can read it, my lord.
মেডিকেল ট্রান্সফার করা হলো মুশকিল হয়।
Mr. Din, you go through this report and tell me whether it was as per the guidelines or not. You have extra copy?
Yes, my lord, I have the soft copy, I can furnish him. Soft copy I have got, my lord.
Or you can go through this report. We'll take it up at 2 o'clock. The meantime, you go through it. That's it.
আমার ইমেল দিতে আমি খেতে লাগিলেন সেইটো চাই লওঁ
সেইটো চাই লওক এইটো অলপ হেৰি হৈ আছে একে বস্তু হৈ আছে
ইমেইলত দি লেচন কন্ট্ৰাক্ট
Lordship, I have a resident. Lordship, basically paragraph 6. Lordship. Yes, sir.
Lordship may kindly turn over to page 28 of the repetition. That will make it clear that paragraph.
Page 28.
28, Lordship, Annex 10. Lordship, under the management column, Lordship, it will be fourth line, right hand side, Lordship. Here, Lordship, they have given the number 4 government aided. This category of government aided was in 2020, Lordship, withdrawn. So that basically it was not accepted, and by the state mission office, the portal doesn't accept that. So it was returned back. Now they can only apply as a private institution, which the district mission coordinator had informed them, but till that they have not reapplied.
Page number 28, column number 4.
It will be 4, Lordship, and that management heading, Lordship. Right hand side, Lordship, after LGD Panchayat, next line, Lordship, management. Lordship has
Fixed 28.
Annex 10, page 20.
Page 28.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, on the left hand, there is category, Lordship, left hand side.
Basic detail.
Yes, Lordship. Category, upper primary only. Number thereafter, Lordship, management. Option is there. Management, they have given as government aided category number 4 while making the application by the school, Lordship. This is no longer in existence since 2020. So now they were informed to reapply. Now they can apply as
Okay. Have received the copy?
of the paragraphs, Lordship, I have not
Can you furnish a copy?
doing.
Now, Mr. Chaudhary,
Yes.
you tell me what is the remedy now?
Lordship, they will have to reapply. They're changing that category of management to private institute, Lordship.
Management to private institute.
That management heading, there are certain numbers are there that they will have to insert. Then it will be recognized as private institute, Lordship. Because the whole software system is maintained by the central government, Lordship.
You then obtain it.
I will give him that right away.
We'll list it on next Wednesday. In the meantime, you obtain instruction from the
Lordship,
petitioner.
Lordship.
You totally furnish a copy.
Yes, Lordship. I'll give him that.
Or Mr. A. Islam learned. Assess. Person to the direction for 29/8/2025, Mr. Chaudhary has obtained otherwise comment. Then, from the respondent authority, then flags the same for this court. A copy of the same be furnished to the learned authority. Obtain necessary inspection. This is the Wednesday. The otherwise comment produced in a record for Marcus back to the record. Wednesday.
May I please your lordship?
Yes.
My lord, under the my lord Assam Elementary and Secondary School Teachers Regulation and Posting and Transfers Act of 2020, my lord, I am eligible and qualified for the purpose of my transfer from one district to another, my lord. I was working, my lord, in the district of Dhubri, and my lord, when I under this act applied, my lord, transfer has been the request for my transfer, my lord, had been accepted, and the transfer order had also been issued. My lord may be pleased to find my transfer order is at page 17, my lord. My lord, kindly note the date. It is issued on 6th of September 2025, and my lord, under the clause, this is, my lord, in Gwalpara from Dhubri district, my lord, I had been transferred Sanwar Hussain, so and so, so and so. Present district is Dhubri, and name of the district where posted is Gwalpara, Gauripur. Now, my lord, may kindly turn to clause 1. Peruse the clause 1, which says, my lord, the teacher will be instantly released by the head of the school. Now, my lord, once this order I obtained from the office, my lord, I approached and requested the, my lord, headmaster of my present school, that is H.R. Memorial High Madrasa, my lord, to instantly release me, to enable me to go and join in my new place of posting. But, my lord, till date, the headmaster is sitting silent without taking, my lord, any action on this transfer order, my lord. That is my very limited grievance, my lord. And I made a representation, my lord, to the director on 11/9/2025, which has also been acknowledged. My lord, page 18, my lord, may be pleased to find that representation, my lord, my grievance for not allowing the release by the headmaster of the school, my lord. So now, my lord, though transfer order has been issued, it has been, my lord, no use till date, my lord. That is my grievance, my lord. So my learned friend can obtain an instruction from the headmaster of the school, my lord, why he has not issued the release order, my lord.
IS.
No, my lord,
IS, yes, your lordship. I'll obtain instruction from IS, your lordship.
that can be done, but my lord, when the school is provincialized, my lord, the headmaster is also under the, my lord, working in the capacity of
Headmaster,
the,
your lordship, private respondent will be there.
as a provincialized school, my learned friend can, my lord.
I'll obtain instruction from inspector of the school.
That can also be done, my lord.
Or dear Bhuya, learned computer of the
Next
he
week.
does learn it
মোক এটা soft copy দিব না
Secondary Education Department.
PDF
By the number to learn.
It's the we have learned counsel for the petitioner some steps. The petitioner is serving as assistant teacher science of Nature Memorial High Madrasa Diktinga under inspector of the school DPC Gloria Marsh. On his request, the director of secondary education by order dated 6th of November, no, 6th of September 2025 has transferred him from Dhubri district to Gauripur district.
Gwalpara, Dhubri to Gwalpara.
Gwalpara district. Dhubri to Gwalpara district, but the headmaster of the state madrasa Acer Memorial High Madrasa Diktinga has not been releasing him. So there was specific direction in the order dated 6/9/2025 that clause number 1 that the teacher will be instantly released by the head of the
Sankeshwar hearing report আহিছে Sankeshwar
As
hearing
learned standing council for the respondent authority submits that he will obtain as from the respondent number 3, the inspector of the school DDC Dhubri as to why the petitioner has not been released till date. Accordingly, it is provided that Mr. Das shall obtain necessary inspection and apply this court on
Next week, any date, Nilo?
Wednesday.
Mal,
yes
oblige me.
দিদি দিবা আমার উঠাই দিম না আমার 9:30
Lordship, that I have received the instruction that the government has already directed the director and director intern has written to the district elementary education officer to furnish as early as by 15th, in fact, were directed to furnish the report, consolidated report. The first, second page is the letter from the government to the director. And the first page is the letter from the director to the district elementary education.
No, 15 is already over.
Boss is-
Whether you have received-
Today, in fact, is 17th, not yet received, I am told by over phone. So Lordship may fix after, immediately after the vacation. Perhaps by the time the report will come and something will come out, Lordship. The report has not yet been received. It was supposed to be furnished by 15th of September. So after vacation, Lordship may fix the matter after 3 weeks, Lordship. By the time.
Well, here, actually, in fact, the government also has admitted our claim that the petitioners that the grade 4 post which were promised subsequently are entitled for retrospective benefit. So since the government has admitted our claim, in fact, there is no difficulty for this court to issue writ directing the government to at least grant the retrospective benefit to the petitioners who have approached this court. Approach there are total 755 number of schools, 755 number of grade 4 posts which were created subsequently in 1996, and the government has made the proposal, passed a resolution for granting the retrospective benefit to those 755 number of grade 4 posts. Now, out of 755, the proposal was initiated in 2010, as per the letter of the director that has been said before, Lordship. Since 2010, and now it is 2025, for last 15 years, the consolidated report is not coming from all the district at the same time, and ultimately government also cannot take the decision. So since the petitioners are before Lordship, they are claiming their retrospective benefit as per with the resolution of the government. So, my lord, I think there will be hardly any difficulty for the honorable court to issue it, but directing the government to consider the prayer of the petitioners.
Lordship, here is the petitioners belong to the Dhubri district.
Yes, ma'am.
All the petitioners are from Dhubri district, and we are emphasizing on that Dhubri district also. We have categorically directed the district elementary education officer Dhubri to furnish this
report in addition to all the districts, Lordship. So Lordship may fix after 3 weeks, Lordship. In the meantime, we will have. Lordship.
What the deputy commissioner has to do with this? Sir, Sharma?
Lordship.
What is the rule of the deputy commissioner?
In fact, Deputy Commissioner is the chairman of the district level committee. Now, the report has to come from the district commissioner, but that will be coordinated by the district elementary education officer.
No, ultimately, who will take the decision? Government will take.
Government will take the decision. Ultimately, it will come to the director, and the director in turn will.
Why the report from the deputy commissioner is required?
Lordship.
Why the report of the deputy commissioner is required?
The report, Lordship, that eligibility, and in fact, on the earlier occasion, Lordship, I furnished one. $13,600. Mm-hmm. Oh. ঠিক আছে, no problem. Because being the chairman of the district level committee, that report has to be furnished by the district commissioner, Lordship. Is that
As per?
we have a, this is as per 17 Act also, and yes, Lordship. The district, the 13(6) of the 17 Act, otherwise. But this is not a case of that provincialization. But then, Lordship, the district, there is a district commissioner who will furnish the report, Lordship.
No, in spite of fixing the deadline on 15/9/2020.
Lordship, that is a difficulty. The 15/9 was the deadline. It was supposed to be furnished. I am told over phone that not yet received. So immediately after vacation, your Lordship fix the matter. By the time we'll have the confirmation.
For adjournment, my lord, I am not objecting, but my lord, I will.
My learned friend is also not objecting.
Referring one letter, my lord, page number 88, my lord, of my writ petition, page number 88. Earlier, my lord, Deputy Secretary to the Government of Assam, my lord, directed the Director of Elementary Education and Director of Education BTC, my lord, Kograzer. Lordship, page number 88, my lord. This is the Tapeti and
although we have sought
Page
report
1,
from all the districts, but we are emphasizing on that.
so this is the letter. By this letter, my lord, the Government of Assam directed the Director of Elementary Education and Director of Education of BTC to furnish the report from all the districts. In pursuance of this letter, my lord, Lordship may kindly come to page number 91, my lord. Total 7 districts. Sorry, 10 districts.
Report.
Total 10 districts, my lord. Total 10 district, my lord. Director of Elementary Education, my lord, furnish a report to the Commission Secretary, Government of Assam, my lord, in respect of total 10 district, my lord. And out of this 10 district, Dhubri district is also there, my lord. So, my lord, page number 91, Lordship, the below, my lord, column, my lord, serial number 6, my lord, Dhubri, my lord. Total 43 means total 43 number posts were there, my lord. So ultimately, the directors sought the report from all the districts, and so far the report of the government is concerned, my lord, all the districts, they are not sending the reports at the same time, and ultimately government also cannot take the proposal, my lord. Government also my lord, cannot process the file, my lord. So only some of the districts they are sending the reports, and some of the districts are not cooperating. So this is the problem This is the problem happening from since 2024, my lord. Sorry, 14, my lord. 14. This is page number 91 letter, my lord. It is of 2004, 4th March 2014. So ultimately, this problem is going on, my lord. And by this time, my lord, most of the petitioners, either they have retired or they are, my lord, due to retire, my lord.
If on next day,
Lordship.
the report from the deputy commissioner will not be received,
Lordship.
then this report will direct the deputy commissioner Brother,
Lordship.
all the deputy. Third, Mr. Islam, third. Orma, third is nothing. It, third. Orma. Producing a letter, the director of elementary education, dated 8/9/2025, addressed to the district elementary education officer. Letter was addressed to the district.
It was addressed to the district elementary education office. So Lordship may
officer.
not the district commissioner, Lordship. To the district elementary education officer of all the districts.
Coming the report regarding that prospective benefit of professionalization of debt for employees. But fixing the on or before 15/9/2025. But the said information has not yet been received, and as such, Sir Norma press for listing the matter immediately after reopening the vacancy. Head officer Sorma is accordingly allowed. Since measure is pending, as the matter is pending since the year 2021. It's for
1996, man.
No, the date petition is pending for 2021.
2021. Mal.
the if the required information as mentioned in the letter dated 8/9/2025 is not made available, the court will proceed to hear and dispose of the matter on the basis of the materials placed on record. Fix the matter on
Lordship.
court. The
All right.
matter for the complaint shall be marked as an action A.
Right.
The
All right.
All right. But they have taken the stand that my post was not
Name of the petitioner was
recommended.
not recommended by
but it
district.
was my lord beyond reason. And why was not recommended? There is no reason and no record is there. Only my lord stated and without having any record. Record may be produced, my lord. On what ground I am being left out? Being senior most teacher. And it is admitted fact that respondent number 7, the status has not been traced out, even though he is far junior. The admitted fact. The back affidavit file, my lord. That cannot be
This is not a
taken
fact
into
affidavit,
account.
my lord.
That cannot
Not a
be
fact
taken into
affidavit.
account, my lord. My lord, I relied upon one judgment passed by this honorable court, writ petition number 3867/2021, decided on 27/2/2025. The
My lord.
What is the record?
My lord.
What is the record?
My lord.
record without having any record. Dharani Chandra,
File the affidavit.
We have filed, my lord. But because today filed, that is not on,
It has not been shown in the system.
but we have filed, my lord. Probably, my lord, this is in the,
Let the affidavit come.
and my lord,
we have filed, we have served the copy.
No, it is not in the system. And also not in our.
not on record.
Our Mr. Mia learned Part
K. Ahmed,
A1, council for respondent number
5, 6, and 7.
5. Mr. Bora submits that he has filed affidavit, but the same not placed on record. Place the matter on Wednesday. And also take the affidavit filed by Mr. Bora.
Lordship, in the meantime, my lord, I will file counter.
Bora, that also party the entire file.
I will file counter in the meantime.
Wednesday.
Against this affidavit, against this affidavit I received today, I will file counter in the meantime. my lord.
Okay. Mr. Bora, Mr. Yeah, also submits the department file. Reply the affidavit filed by Mr. There is record. File the affidavit.
Obliged, lordship.
Bless me. My lord. My lord, record, my lord, for producing the record, some more time may be required, my lord.
Why?
My lord, it will from the Borpeta, my lord. We have to bring the record.
Petra is a 2 hours journey from
Yes.
My lord, soft copy I can bring, my lord.
So entire record you got.
I will try, my lord.
Instruction received, Your Lordship. I would like to place it. Opinion? I would like to read it, Your Lordship. The department received proposal from DAC, that's second line, Your Lordship. Assam on 21/12/2023 regarding compassionate appointment of the petitioner, but the authenticate checklist was submitted by DAC Assam on 5/3/2024. After examining the proposal of the petitioner, this department moved the file to Finance Department for SIU approval on 9/7/2024. In the meantime, Personnel Department issued OM dated 18/9/2024 directing the compassionate family pension in lieu of compassionate appointment. Finance Department returned the file on 27/11/2024 with a view to take suggestion from Personnel Department. Hence, this department moved the matter to Personnel Department on 29/11/2024 for views. Personnel Department again returned the file 24/4/25 with a view to take suggestions from Judicial Department. Thereafter, the department moved the file to Judicial Department on 19/5/2025. The matter is still under process in Judicial Department. So, Your Lordship, as soon as department offers the views, Your Lordship, it will take necessary steps accordingly. So, some time may be granted, Your Lordship, as file has been moving and date has already been mentioned clearly.
How long that will be taken, my lord, is the thing.
He has to
And
cooperate, Your Lordship,
what's the-
because already date has mentioned against
You tell me who represent this judicial department.
Yes,
Judicial Department.
yes.
There any statement or the government advocate represent?
I think it's a government advocate is appearing, my lord. Judicial department, no separate advocate is there.
Government advocate will be. No, she is not here.
I think, my lord, this is a, my lord, the senior government advocate, my lord, he is a competent person to, my lord, take the views on this.
Ms. Borma come. Will urge her to obtain instruction why the file is pending in the judicial department. It's
File video.
not
Today itself, my lord?
yes, on 19th May 2025.
Yes.
There we'll see.
It is already 4 months are already elapsed.
Wait for something.
Well,
Council for BTC was called for action.
Pardon?
Alarm council for BTC was called for.
There is no such order.
On a lordship today, the morning of honorable.
Okay.
Should we issue notice, let them bring instructions? Or lordship can fix it, next Wednesday, lordship.
Pardon?
Lordship can fix it next Wednesday, lordship. Let them bring instructions.
You are not prepared.
Yes, lordship. Mr. Yes, presence is
Okay.
required.
On the pair being made by Mr.
NZ Chaudhary,
Learned local court of petitioner, dismissal is the matter on Wednesday.
much obliged.
Dismissal also reflect the time of the
RTM, sorry.
RTM authority, learned something council for PTC.
Lordship regarding non-payment of salary, lordship.
Become what?
Not payment of
Salary, lordship. You can take it up. Lordship can take it after some time, lordship. Yeah,
pardon?
lordship can take it after some time, lordship.
In this matter, notice may be issued here because besides the salary, and they have also made allegation against the respondent number 3 and 4 for not allowing the petitioner to discharge his duty.
You
So
are not in service now.
Yes, lordship. There are other grievances also, lordship.
he is, as per their allegation that he is obstructing by the respondent number 4 to put the signature in the attendance register.
Why?
My lord, notice may be issued, my lord, in this regard. And matter may become after vacation so that the respondent number 4 may file their reply also.
Pardon is the total, pardon. The petitioner is the petitioner, pardon is the number.
I am board of respondent number 1, 2, and 3.
One. Other article. So the petitioner has right for directing the respondent for to allow him to discharge his duty as LKA. Law not guns. Senior address and the district. And also to direct the respondent number 4 not to obstruct him in putting his signature in the attendance. And also direct the respondent number 1 and 2 to the both for the purpose of deleting his current salary. Deleting the current salary of the person as LPA or and also command the respondents particular official response comply with the order dated 2020. Passed by the supporting topic for 8405. Plus record that knowledge be put to the response returnable for all one of format topics is record number 120.
120.
Is the Sorba, extra requisite copy of the part. Sleep upon the number 4 will be get by the service. SSL is the matter after vacation. And the sort the respondent number 120 adopted.
And extra copies may be served.
We'll serve it.
Extra.
Yeah, you have gone through the
Yes. And with the help of one of my friend, I become able to read what is there. So Lordship, kindly peruse what is written, last page, because other part is already in the record. Only last part, the new document he has produced today, the last page, handwritten part. Here it is written, patient complaint of post-traumatic stiff elbow left. This is the complaint. What is the complaint? What is the problem? And next, deformity and stiffness called supracondylar fracture, malignated. This is my case. 15%. How it is assessed? Nothing. Total silence. In the left part, on examination, OE, that is on examination, elbow 30 to 100 rotation, 30 to 100 degree rotation of movement, restricted supination, pronation normal, grip strength normal, nerve function. Now three type of nerve function has been mentioned: median, ulnar nerve, and radial nerve intact. So method of your lordship has already, I have taken to your lordship the guideline. Book is your lordship, book your lordship. Nothing, but there is a detailed procedure given. That is not followed.
okay, Mr. Bora,
Yes, my lord.
reassess the visibility of the petitioner as per guideline.
Yes.
Until then, one sit.
No, my lord, this assessment, let him challenge this assessment, my lord. This assessment has been done, my lord, because,
This is part of your
yes, my lord.
order recording.
I am obliged.
Yes, next item.
On the last occasion, your lordship was pleased to call for the records.
Records are here, my lord. But prior to delving deep into the records and other aspects, my lord, some crucial facts, my lord. It's your lordship will recollect. It's regarding termination without inquiry of a contractual employee. My lord, first, my lord, my affidavit in opposition, I'll just refer, my lord, page 16 and 17.
Oh, that day you have pointed it out how your
My lord, 2-3 aspects.
why should we reopen the matter again?
My
We
lord,
have asked you to produce the record for you.
my lord, and some aspects are yet to be addressed, my lord. My lord, regarding law points, first, my lord, record, then law points.
No, on the other day we have substantially heard the matter.
My lord,
Why
some crucial aspects still, my lord, to be, my lord, since, my lord, it's regarding termination without inquiry. So, my lord, first, my lord, this record, my lord.
on 25/9/2021, when that impugned termination order was issued. This is the office note, my lord, by the register and approved as recommended by the Vice Chancellor on that day itself, my lord. May I read, my lord? To the Honorable Vice Chancellor, Guwahati University. Subject matter regarding Sasanko Soikia, the writ petitioner. With reference to the matter of Mr. Sasanko Soikia, Special Vigilance Cell, in relation to indulging in alleged illegal practices regards scanning of the OMRs for appointment by the APDCL, who is a contractual employee working in the office of the Secretary University Classes, Guwahati University, the following is apprised. Along with said Mr. Sasanko Soikia, one Mr. Tridit Sharma, an employee of so-and-so, working for GU, and one Babylon Kakuti, working for the outsourced security agency as security in charge, Group 5 placement, and security services were also taken into police custody, as per report in the same case on same allegations. The allegation against them is that they have been involved in assuring jobs to many candidates in whose OMR sheets were being scanned in the office of the Secretary University Classes. Moreover, voluminous records of more than lakhs OMRs are there in this connection. In respect of Mr. Tridit Sharma and Mr. Babylon Kakuti, communications have been made to the concerned agencies to immediately terminate and remove from the Guwahati University service. In this connection, it is stated that the engagement letter issued to Mr. Sasanko Soikia by the office order under so-and-so dated 21/2016 categorically states, among other terms and conditions, that the engagement is on purely temporary and on contractual basis, initially for a period of 1 year, and may be terminated at any time without assigning any reasons thereof. 2. The candidates shall have to claim for regular appointment against any permanent post by virtue of this engagement. 3. The engagement is subject to getting the character and antecedents to be verified from the police authority. It is important that an employee who happens to be engaged by Guwahati University be immediately suspended, and charge sheet is to be served upon him to start the disciplinary proceedings. However, it is important, Miller. However, this is not feasible to be done as he is presently in police custody, and the relevant records to be verified for the purpose of disciplinary proceedings would no longer be accessible for the university. Further, it is clear that the said DP will be a lengthy and time-consuming one, given the voluminous documents to be checked, while his engagement is valid only up to 31/12/2021, that is near about 3 months. Under the circumstances, and given the situation, it is well nigh impossible or not feasible to start an inquiry against Mr. Sasanko Soikia in the form of a DP. As such, in order to maintain the sanctity and robustness of the examination system, and thereof being satisfied that no inquiry is feasible, Mr. Sasanko Soikia, whose term of engagement is expiring on 31/12/2021, may be terminated from service with immediate effect as per relevant condition of his contractual agreement. For kind approval with suggestion, if any, and that has been in the left side approved as recommended by the Vice Chancellor on that very day, 25/9/2021. This is the background, Miller.
Can this be a ground for discharging the person without holding any inquiry?
Millard, that is why, Millard, these law points would be, Millard, required to be placed, Millard. This constitutional bench judgment.
Voluminous document, police custody,
Millard.
or is justified ground for dispensing with the inquiry?
Millard, pardon, Millard.
No, whether this person is in police custody.
Yes,
and
Millard. At that time,
documents are voluminous. Can this be a ground for dispensing the inquiry, regular inquiry?
and Millard, there is another ground, Millard. Within 3 months, his contextual appointment is to expire on 31/12/2021.
That be a ground.
And that contextual agreement, appointment, Milord, is on the condition that the police verification and such other thing, Milord. So, Milord, since, Milord, if there is two views, Milord, for the authorities, Milord, one for holding DP and another one, if it is not feasible, and he cannot be suspended, Milord, for two reasons. One, he is a contextual appointee, Milord. He cannot be suspended. And two, Milord, since, Milord, the length of time, Milord, period, Milord, only 3 months left, and he is police custody. He was granted bail in the last part of November. Milord, for these, Milord, situations, Milord, this Tulsiram Patel is clear, Milord. So, Milord, I beg to place those, Milord, paragraphs, Milord.
Which the decision is earlier, this Senior Patel or this Procedural like that?
Milord, Purushottam Dhingra is, Milord, regarding if it is stigmatic, Milord, termination, since his entry has been restricted or barred, Milord. So if it is stigmatic, then inquiry under 311 would be required. And 311(2), the second proviso, that has been clarified later on by Tulsiram Patel, Milord. So I want to place, Milord, that is very crucial to the entire matter, Milord. Now, other aspects, Milord, that the termination order has been served under Section 27 of General Clauses Act by registered post. And some other aspects, Milord, no such, Milord, issue. But regarding whether termination order could be issued without inquiry, Milord, that is clarified, beautifully clarified by the Constitution bench, Milord. So, Milord, some paragraphs, Milord, very crucial and relevant to the entire matter, Milord. To lose the motion. To pull. Milord, first paragraph 126. This is a very lengthy one, Milord, this judgment, more than 150 pages. So, Milord, relevant pages have been, Milord, enclosed here with paragraph 126, Milord. May I read? Since, Milord, in a termination order, no provision has been cited, Milord, whether that could be in the eyes of law, Milord, whether it is valid or not, Milord, on that point, Milord. As 126, Milord, page 500. Milord. As pointed out earlier, the source of authority of a particular officer to act as a disciplinary authority and to dispense with the inquiry is derived from the service rules, while the source of his power to dispense with the disciplinary inquiry is derived from the second proviso to Article 311(2). There cannot be an exercise of a power unless such power exists in law. If such power does not exist in law,
Now you tell me, do you have such regulation or rule?
yes, Milord. 311(2) second proviso as well as discipline and appeal rules, Milord.
Whether the university has any rule?
Yes,
Yes, Milord. That service condition.
a copy is already there, my lord. Guwahati University, 1970 rules, my lord.
May I?
Copy is there.
And that Celson's theory, Milord, that hierarchy. First constitution, then, Milord, this state government rules and act, then, Milord, this Guwahati University appeal rules.
Where it is provided?
Milord. Milord, 46, Milord. Discipline.
Yes.
Nature of penalties.
Regarding this termination.
Regarding termination, Milord, this 48. Procedure for imposing penalties. It will be read together with the discipline and appeal rules. It will be read together to the Assam government's discipline and appeal rules, my lord, as well as
Whether
article.
you follow that rule.
Yes, my lord. Since my lord, state university, my lord, under the state government, so my lord, the state acts and rules are applicable, my lord. And obviously, my lord, Article 311, Constitutional provision.
But this Assam Services Discipline and Appeal Rules 1964 will be applicable to the employees of the
Yes, my lord.
Guwahati
Squarely applicable,
University.
my lord. Applicable.
Where is that resolution clarified?
My lord, I'll have to place that resolution, but my lord, since my lord is a state university under the state act,
No, that logic cannot be,
my lord,
cannot be applied. Show me the decision of the executive council.
my lord, in conduct rules, my lord, there is a provision, my lord, rule 14. My lord,
This one.
no, my lord. D1 or D1's volume 5, third edition. Local X, third edition, volume 5, conduct. My lord, I will place it later on, my lord. My lord, it is perimeter, yeah, this provision, my lord. Provision in Rule 10, it is perimeter to Article 311 to second proviso. And as per Kelson's theory, the hierarchy, first that constitutional provision would have to be maintained by university authorities, my lord. It cannot be denied, my lord.
But there is no provision in your rules.
Regarding, my lord, dispensing with the, no, my lord.
Oh,
I agree, my lord.
okay.
No. But since, my lord, the university is under constitution, otherwise it will be a legal anarchy, my lord. So Article 311 to second proviso, my lord. May I read, my lord, that proviso again, my lord. The constitution can be got. And in the conduct rules, my lord, if I recollect properly, my lord, Rule 14, my lord, it indicates the discipline and appeal rules, my lord. Guwahati University, my lord, conduct rules, my lord, employees conduct rules.
Yeah.
No, my lord. My lord, it's in the local X, volume 5. My lord, I'll produce. My lord, can I revert back to this constitutional provision?
Yeah.
Article 311 to second provision.
Okay, read it.
311 2 and proviso B. 311 within bracket 2, proviso B. May I read it again, Mino?
Yes.
2. No such person as aforesaid shall be dismissed or removed or reduced in rank except after an inquiry, as per Milord Dhingra case, Milord, in which he has been informed of the charges against him and given a reasonable opportunity of being heard in respect of those charges, provided that where it is proposed after such inquiry to impose upon him any such penalty may be imposed on the basis of the evidence adduced during such inquiry, and it shall not be necessary to give such person any opportunity of making representation on the penalty proposed. Now, Milord, the proviso. B. Provided further that this clause shall not apply. A. Where a person is dismissed or removed or reduced in rank on the ground of conduct which has led to his conviction on a criminal charge. Milord, it can be skipped, Milord. B. It is important, Milord, and relevant. Where the authority empowered to dismiss or remove a person or to reduce him in rank is satisfied that for some reason to be recorded by that authority in writing, it is not reasonably practicable to hold such inquiry. C, my lord, regarding president and governor, my lord. And then 3 is also important, my lord. If in respect of any such person, as aforesaid, a question arises whether it is reasonably practicable to hold such inquiry, as is referred to in clause 2, the decision thereon of the authority empowered to dismiss or remove such person or to reduce him in rank shall be final. So, my lord, as per Tulsiram Patel, it is subjective satisfaction of the authorities concerned regarding that satisfaction, and the reasons must exist.
Show me how that which provision empowered you to dismiss or remove a person without holding inquiry. Admittedly, there is no provision in this.
My lord,
And
Lord.
you could not show me also that some service and disciplinary to is applicable in your case.
my lord, discipline and appeal rule, my lord, 10, my lord, rule 10. My lord, that is parent.
You have to first show that it is applicable in your case.
My lord, this constitutional provision, my lord.
No. This some service rule. Disciplinary and appeal rule.
Appeal rules, my lord. My lord, a short date may be fixed, my lord. I will place all the documents, my lord. My lord, if we forget about this, my lord, service and discipline rule, then, my lord, that Article 311 to second proviso would be squarely applicable, my lord, for dispensing with the.
Oh, that's all right. There is no doubt about that provision.
My lord.
But the question is where the authority empowered to dismiss.
So, my lord, the Guwahati University Authority Executive Council is the disciplinary authority, and the Vice Chancellor as well as Registrar, my lord.
Empowered by which rule to dismiss a person?
My lord, that appeal rules, my lord, indicates, my lord, the rule, my lord, 46 read with 48, and this 47, my lord, disciplinary authority, my lord.
You have to satisfy the source of your power.
My lord. So, my lord, a short date may be given, my lord. I will provide all the relevant documents, my lord.
But before vacation, I cannot be possible.
Hello,
Before vacation, could not be possible.
I understand.
But sir, Kodwa learned for the thing consequence. The pair being made by the hard so Kodwa learned for the hard of the pair influence. What it's the third step on as part.
Most obliged.
Public. Records may be retained, my lord.
Yeah.
Public.
The
And
report
there's
produced by the shall be retained.
there's an interim protection that needs to be continued, my lord.
Pardon?
There's an interim order, my lord, that may be continued. Public.
Most obliged. For the lower degree.
Madam,
Yes,
you are representing judicial department.
yes, sir.
So one file has been sent to the judicial department for their opinion.
Yes,
Was sent on 19/5/2025.
19/5.
2025. And till that the file has not been returned
Yes, sir.
as per report of Joint Secretary to the Government Department of Education.
Yes.
So you will obtain a
Instruction.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Art also learned for the
Okay, again.
he does nothing
Yes, yes.
department
The instruction which I placed, it would be kept on records, Your Lordship.
My lord, this OM, my lord,
I already
It
handed
is-
over to the petitioner.
the OM is not applicable in my case, my lord. It is very clear from the OM. Those cases which are comes after 2017, that we cover under this OM, my lord. But my case, my lord, that has been before 2017, and case was, my lord, considered by the, my lord, DLC, SLC, mass priority, and 23rd, my lord, on 8, this is on, my lord, the 21/12, that was forwarded to the, my lord, the Secretary Commissioner for.
Oh.
now the file is maintained in the judicial department.
File is
for their opinion.
More file.
So, all right, my lord, they can obtain, but this is the 4 months, it is already lapsed. So, my lord, my prayer, my lord, that should be there. It is limited period, they should come with the all instruction, my lord. This is my prayer. But otherwise, my lord, OM is not applicable in this.
So that's all right. That are obtained instruction.
Well, but the specific date, my lord, because already 4 months has elapsed. It is sent on May. Now it is, my lord, September. About to be complete.
In this case, Lordship, I think the compassionate appointment, Lordship, we have not served a copy, Lordship.
You are not the
Not
party.
the party.
You are not the party.
No, only education, only education department.
As the, my lord, the
So art is formal. Learned department. So FDA report is got on the investment by
I can use it, for
Mr. Dogs. Learned respondent produced. It extracts on report is court. As per the state instruction, the file has been sent to the judicial department and by specified for their opinion. But the same has not yet been received by the school education department. Accordingly, by that school obtained about the status, up-to-date status of the file. Number E, that is 54 of 5
number, retreat to judicial
department.
No, no, and number.
Then appraise this court on next that is the matter on next Friday.
This Friday, Lordship.
next Friday.
26th.
Master.
Consider for this court report. Mark the like, sorry.
Master.
This system also reflect the name of Norman. It comes with the code.
Master.
Obliged.
If here in this matter, Lordship, certain instructions were called for from the principal, Lordship. And Lordship, thereafter, Lordship, the department is also intending for a hearing, Lordship. So they are requesting this matter to be listed after 2 weeks, after vacation, Lordship, so that Lordship, a hearing can be done, Lordship, on the receipt of the report from the principal.
Well.
Almost fine with
2 weeks, Lordship. After vacation.
Actually, what happened, what he has raised the question before the principal. In this regard, principal has submitted the proposal first, my lord, in the year of 2022. I have annexed it at annexer 7, page 23. After that, my lord, they have raised the query. In that query, my lord, in their affidavit, my lord, the principal has said in the affidavit in opposition filed by them, my lord,
by respondent number 2, my lord. In page 45, annexer F, principal has made it very much clear, my lord. First proposal has been submitted by the principal in my petition. In that letter, my lord, 4th March of 2024, my lord, in the second paragraph, it may kindly be noted that during that time, the institute was under society mode. The advertisement, enclosed number 1, for the post of incumbent was done, and subsequent appointment, enclosed 2, was made by your office on behalf of the Johor Institute of Science and Technology. The service book of the incumbent is continuous since his date of joining and is duly verified by the AG audit. This office put up the request by reference number 1, that is 17/8/2022. That is, I have annexed at my writ petition, my lord, at annexer 7, my lord, 17/8/2022. In my writ petition, my lord. In my writ petition, my lord, the principal has submitted the proposal. Because what, my lord, everything has been audited by the audit, and thereafter, my lord, principal has submitted that I am entitled to get that. I have been made that my salary has been made lower than my entitlement. I have been made the payment of rupees basic 5200, but I am entitled for the get to pay the 66660. That has not been given, my lord. In this regard, my lord, area salary is pending. Kindly peruse, my lord, page 23 of my writ petition, my lord.
Now the matter is under process.
Yes, lord. If the hearing is no, my lord. Thus, I have seen his instruction, my lord. The director raised the query before the principal why it has not been done. That's why, my lord, I am just clarifying. Whatever, my lord, if they want to take the hearing,
Take a decision. Or or alternative.
after the 24. The license is blank.
Anything and later the director is taking a report has also the principal who has some signing. And thereafter the case of the hearing on the matter is
Process.
and the information process has completed in week. And accordingly, in response to the matter after that, immediately after reopening of the victim. The matter for the report of March 8th. Record.
My lord, date may be fixed, my lord.
Lordship, the respondents number 1 to 4 are yet to file their affidavit in opposition. It's been a year, Lordship. They have not filed it till now, Lordship. Higher education.
Malad, I need some time to file affidavit, Malad. Instruction not received yet, although I have communicated, Malad. After vacation, Malad, in the meantime, Malad, kindly give me some time, Malad, without, Malad. After vacation, Malad.
Last date was 21/3/2025.
Yes, ma'am. I have seen, ma'am.
Granted 3 weeks time. And since that,
Malad, may kindly observe in the order, Malad, on next date, if not paid, not filed, Malad, then cost may be imposed. Only grant me some time this time.
February also time was given. In February also, 10/2025.
This time was taken, Malad. I agree on that.
part is
P. Mohanto, Lordship.
the also Lord Contempt for the part that is the one. Oh. It appears from the order dated 21/8/2025 that Mr. Das was granted 3 weeks time to file affidavit. But unfortunately, order fill up 6/21/2025. Mr. Das has filed submit his affidavit in position. However, in the record that granted time to file affidavit. And in the event of failing to file the same, the court will proceed to hear and dispose of the matter without the affidavit.
Lordship, a date may be fixed kindly, Lordship, immediately after the vacation.
Much less.
Much less.
Maybe. My lord, item number 28 may be taken. Into during the pendency of this case, my lord, before this honorable court, they have issued one, and they have issued one notice, hearing notice, my lord, fixing the date on 22/9/2025. This is the third time they are going to conduct hearing, my lord, which is not at all permissible, because this honorable court has. Yes. This is not at all permissible, my lord. This is a settled law. My lord, then when the court is, honorable court is, my lord, adjudicating the matter, in the meantime, the department cannot proceed simultaneously. I have given the judgment also, my lord. Paragraph 15, my lord.
My lord. My lord, in respect of WPC number 2003, my lord, 2025, that is item number 27. Wherein, my lord, the challenge Lordship will kindly take up, my lord, 2003/2025, my lord. For 27, my lord, why I am addressing first, my lord. Here, my lord, the challenge is with respect of the cancellation of the ACR, my lord. Page 71 is the impugned cancellation, my lord. Now, may I just place this, my lord? That cancellation has been recalled, my lord. The ACR has been rewritten and it has been sent to the director. Now, that is what the prayer in the repetition is, my lord.
That is for selection to the post of headmaster, my lord.
The prayer is at page 20, my lord. So technically, this petition has become infirm. The grievances of the petitioner has been accepted by the government.
Yes, if it is instruction. When you obtain instruction from your client, advise this for the next week. Mostly understanding of the products from if they are the course of yes, so mostly the products but later. Later of the
28 is my affidavit.
they did say 2025. But they did that. It's here of last 3 years, aspect of the picture. In respect to completion, assistant teacher for February 8th, for the section headmaster in daytime. And forwarded the same to the director of secondary education staff for the exam. And he has also produced barrels of the same SCRs. And in further substance, two of them is were picked up. According to taking from the housing something of the part the some protest or not sort of directed to update it's the method vacation.
This case as after vacation, item number 28, I will submit, my lord. Item number 27, maybe after vacation, I have no problem. After item number 28, I will submit.
28, my lord, I would like to file my affidavit, my lord. There is a question of law which has been involved, my lord. Now, whether, my lord,
Letters orders by
item number 28, my lord, let me submit, my lord.
shall be marked as an extra take to the you want to file affidavit?
I would like to file your affidavit.
Where?
My lord, here the petitioner is challenging the rejection of the petitioner for giving the in charge principal on the ground that he has completed the age of 57. He is beyond 57. My lord, the rule prescribes, my lord, 12.3 Roman 5 prescribes that for the post of principal, the candidate may not be beyond 57 years.
When
Now
the
he has
vacancy, when the vacancy arises.
when the vacancy arises.
It's in the, my lord, 23rd, 2003, my lord. It was on the 31st 3 2023. At that point of time, I was within the zone of consideration, and I was not given on the ground that.
In that respect, I'll file my affidavit.
Just to let me. In that ground, my lord, I was rejected on the ground that I was not having the NOC for procuring the master degree. And I put to challenge that, my lord. And this honorable court, by the order, my lord, page 26, page annexure 3, my lord, has allowed the writ petition and directed, given direction, my lord, at paragraph 10, page number 31. Mandamus is issued. Mandamus, my lord, accordingly, the matter stands remanded back to Director, Secondary Education Department, who shall now pass appropriate orders following, allowing the petitioner to hold the charge of post of principal, Sartebari Higher Secondary School, Sartebari, after due verification of the petitioner's particulars of all the candidates in the fray. Thereafter, my lord, page annexure 4, I am taking, my lord, page number 33. The director has passed the another order rejecting the my lord, my claim, and directed the inspector of schools to conduct inquiry disciplinary proceedings against me. That order is put to challenge in the next writ petition annexure 5, page 36. In this time, my lord, all the show cause notice and entire proceedings has been interfered with by this honorable court, and the matter has been remanded to Director, Secondary Education, my lord. What happened, my lord? This time also they have rejected my claim on this or that claim. They have taken a ground that I have completed the age of 57 years, and therefore I am not entitled to be given the charge of principal. A fixed date to be given, madam. My lord, may I prefer the 30th October instead of 20th or 24th? I will not be there. And one thing, my lord, I have given the order, they have issued notice for hearing, my lord, on 22nd on this subject, my lord. Why, my submission is when there is proceedings before this honorable court is pending, my lord. They cannot go for, my lord, separate proceedings, my lord, before them.
My lord, what his submission is with regard to Akadda Salim, my lord, that doesn't come here. My lord. Because there is no decision taken. My lord, he is apprehensive that there will be decision taken. Probably, my lord, that hearing is for facilitating him. Because for
No, maybe, but while this court is insisting of the matter.
no, my lord, that repetition where already the prayer has been accepted, my lord. In that repetition, it has been the hearing is called for.
Okay.
Both the repetition. No. Grateful. My lord. Both the repetition. We can find one.
Instruction.
Wait, please, your lordship.
Yeah.
We have received a copy of the affidavit in opposition, but some statements of this affidavit are very vague and hard to infer any meaning from them. So if my learned friend could explain, I will read the sentence and if they could explain. On page 76, the sentence is, it is expected that the cases will be considered and decided upon in accordance with the rules and the Honorable High Court's order after receipt of plan policy as directed by the BTC authority, which has already been suspended by the government by office memorandum number this and that. This part, which has already been suspended. What is suspended? It is not clear here. If my learned friend could explain what is suspended.
Lordship, Mr. P. Nayak appears for this matter. He's on legs. Matter may be taken up after some time. Like,
May I please, my lord? As per last order, my lord, I have taken instruction from my client, my lord. She has already submitted the new particulars, my lord, as per new OM, my lord. The matter may be disposed of, my lord.
Okay.
As per new OM, my lord, she has submitted this.
Lordship.
Which paragraph is relevant to you? As per your written instruction.
As per my instruction, your lordship, the DLC has conveyed that they will place the case of the petitioner and treat accordingly as per the as per the recent personnel department's notification dated 30/8/2025. দাদা এইটো দিলো এইটো লৈ যোৱা এই দুটা চাৰ্কুলাৰ
HL has come.
HL also not and also hard to do. Oh.
Every DLC is dealing the matter in different way, you know. That is what causing problem. Every DLC is dealing the matter in different way. Now here is the circumstances where perhaps 3 times it was rejected, if I'm not wrong. Now they are telling that as per after receipt of the personal department's notification, they will be dealt accordingly. So nothing remains here. It is up to the DLC how they will deal.
Mr. Terry, upon data correction.
One time.
The application of the petition will be processed now as per latest SOP issued by the government of Assam. Person, personal fee by number ABP dot one one on spectrum that the method is processed. This description can be closed according to the service department of the party. Like that, the pair being made in this with some address of the properties. This for the part to that part as B and take with the
And more so, I would like to draw your lordship also into that one of the 30 August 2025, your lordship, that executive notification, your lordship. 30,
you have referred to
30
it is there in the
yes, one line, your lordship. 30 August 2025, your lordship. That single notification from personal department, block A, third floor, single page, which is the last page says that application not submitted with the details sought for which will not be considered. Now, therein one enclosure is given in the 11 certified copy of the honorable court's judgment order to be enclosed. Now, without availing the order, they have given it.
subsequent payment submit.
Most obliged.
May it be pleases your lordship. Your lordship, here instruction is awaited. Kindly grant us 1 week time, your lordship, to obtain after vacation.
After vacation.
Or SKTB
এনেকৈহে লাগে আমাক
Prevention দিয়া আছিল disposal কৰিব পাৰিলে
হয় নেকি
still awaiting that
next date of Friday.
immediately after the
Date
Date
এটা ল'ব লাগিছিলে আপোনাক
Yeah, please, ma'am. Well, this is a second time bill application, my lord. I earlier rejected by your lordship. My lord, the earlier order is at page 25. My lord, the relevance will be at page 27. Paragraph 8, my lord, mainly on the ground that at that time no witness was examined. And in view of my lord, section 29 of the Code, para 8, page 27. My lord.
35 lawsuit can take after some time. The B Kosik will appear. He is on like in Portman 19 lawsuit. He has already instruction with him lawsuit. And after some time. Yes, 36 lawsuits. Yes, yes. And on behalf of Mr. Anjay Khatania lawsuit, yeah, I have received the instruction. We have received the views from the personal department as well as from the judicial department. And from the judicial department only on 10th 9 lawsuit. Now for compliance lawsuit, the process is going on. It will take some time. Lawsuit kindly give us some time lawsuit.
for compliance.
Yes, yes. It will for compliance. Here lawsuit, the direction was there. We have filed appeal. Appeal was dismissed. Now we have to comply. Now, then we have seek the views from the procedural department that we have received. Procedural department has asked us to get the views from the judicial. That is also we have received on this 10th of September. Now the it's under process at the government level. Lawsuit, it will take some time. It is on the positive direction. Lawsuit. I have also that will also that is the time frame also all of difficult lawsuits. After 2 weeks, lawsuit any day.
Last 6-7 time lordship already observing this matter lordship. Appeal was dismissed on
That
9/4/25.
we have fair. We have
Before
submitted.
vacation, one date maybe lordship. Right. Any date before vacation, because the person is very critical condition. He is from 2013, no salary. Without salary, he is working. A grade 4 employee. Six.
Or sir, इनको आपने third sixty subset. Already the part get the part there by the order of how much this of but 6
Well, it's part. It is part hard. Yes, it is already part hard.
next step.
Here, lawsuit that
Order date 26th of August.
Your lordship, pertaining to that, your lordship, instruction received. Are with us, Abdul Goffer.
regarding area sale losses, regarding area, we have already sent a proposal and it is already been uploaded in the FinAssan. Now we are waiting conference from the finance department. This is the
Your lordship,
You see the status.
yes, I have seen. It is still pending in the finance department. Lawsuit. That is what I have seen. I have seen this is sent on 31/7/25 itself.
Why it is
Finance is not a finance party, no?
Abdul Goffer.
Wait a minute.
Madam Borwa, why this matter is pending in the finance department?
Hey, 31/7 होते हैं FinAssan. Let it fix next week. Let them take an instruction first, lawsuit. On Monday or Tuesday.
But can you apply the today? Why the file is pending in the
Phone पे पाएगा नहीं.
after some time
Soliha will have to come call.
is present?
Yes. Hassan है. Yes, yes. Admin to कितना? वो मोबाइल तो करो.
May I please, your lordship?
Lot 39.
The order dated
Yes,
14 to 2025.
we need some. We want to file a detailed affidavit lawsuit. That is the instruction I have received. Let me give a lawsuit 2 weeks time to file an affidavit lawsuit. This earlier lawsuit, this whole matter was issued by my Lord Justice R. Madundar. Then on his behalf, NJ Khatner appeared in once. Now I have received the file lawsuit. 2 weeks time may kindly be given to file a detailed affidavit. That is what my discussion with the secretary also, Lordships.
Why the
2022.
That I'll have to go through nitty-gritty. I was not with Lordship. Lordship, I have to go through it and I have to file the affidavit, Lordship.
In the read petition, he was present, he was the counsel, no? In the
Read petition was counsel again.
read petition, apuni education.
A long back of the advice. It's a question.
2022 contempt matter, can be Perus the order dated 14 to 2025.
you file your affidavit on 26th, then that's not an order.
Lordship may kindly fix it on 14 October, Lordship. Give us some time, Lordship. Go through 15th October.
No, it's a.
Yes.
Letter for the.
Yes, yes, Lordship, I have seen it, Lordship. 15th of October, Lordship, kindly.
So 66 office that site. Let's go. Better. 14th of October. So.
Lordship, date 14th following.
He can,
The 14th that I will be not available.
She said 15th, Lordship.
13 or 15.
Okay.
Oblige, Lord.
Highly obliged.
My pleasure, Lord. My lord, this is a contempt case, my lord. An affidavit has been filed, my lord, only in the paper, my lord. In reality, I have not received the completion petition as directed by the court.
You have not received.
It was already submitted to the treasury itself, long back, Lordship. My friend has already submitted before the honorable court.
But they are the respondent, my lord, in the case. Jointly and severally liable, my lord. It is not that, my lord, treasury did not do. They are sitting idle, that is not that.
No, whether it was subject to the treasury.
Yes, we have sent it on way back in 21/7/2025.
But it has not been
And
acted upon.
copy has been given to them. They need to submit along with this copy. And officially also that to treasury it will go. So treasury can update its, your lordship.
We approach
Our correspondence is specific.
Yeah.
I have filed in on affidavit also.
To do.
Treasury can অলপ গন্ডগোল করে হবে না।
This remain only paper. I had a talk in daytime also, my lord, with the widow, petitioner widow, man. I asked her and she did not get compassionate pension or other.
কিবা পাইছা? দিছিলো নহয় কিবা। মৰি যাওঁ নেকি?
And if they are inflicting, my lord, treasury, let them appear in person, my lord, why has not been acted?
The instruction, Lordship, tomorrow, if Lordship places, whatever if they have sent it to the treasury officer, Lordship, I can get the instruction tomorrow from the treasury.
Why not is acted, my lord? I am concerned with the, my lord, my money.
Yes,
And I am, my lord,
Lordship, yes, Lordship, that is what, if there is some complication, Lordship, whatever I can get the instruction tomorrow itself, Lordship. Provided.
Yeah.
I'll just have a look at the Lordship. If possible, Lordship, I can get the instruction in half an hour.
Okay, you open.
Lordship, Lordship, I'll make an endeavor because he'll be in office also. Lordship, I'll communicate. I'll price the court. Otherwise, Lordship, I'll make an effort for today, Lordship. If not,
Okay.
Then both the cases it will be.
Yes, let's.
yes, I'm here, my lord. If they comply, my lord, my prayer is, my lord,
27
let him appear in person, my lord. Treasury.
first, Lordship will see there's some willful violation of the order, Lordship. I'll get the instruction. Now itself.
Let us say.
It was been given to you on 27th August. 27th August, yes.
May I please your lordship? Lord, kindly have a look to the official note dated 16/6, my lord. My lord, there are altogether 55 read petitioner, my lord. Among them, a group of petitioners already earlier appealed before this honorable court, being contempt petition number 183 2025, wherein notice has been served upon all the respondents. So may I pray that this matter may kindly be taken along with that one.
But the service completed.
In that contempt, my lord,
Yeah,
here petitioner does not say that service complete. Only two have appeared, my lord.
4 and 6.
4 and 6.
Then you have to take stake upon the rest of the response.
I may take, but may I submit that since the other respondents have already appeared in the earlier contempt petition, wherein the same order has been challenged, violation challenge, my lord. So the matter may be taken along with that one.
But each contempt is a separate entity, Lordship. This is a separate contempt. They have to appear here separately, Lordship.
Same order, my lord.
Order may be same, but this is a separate contempt. There are the separate are also separate contempt, Lordship. Here notice have already been sent.
You take a stake of them. So that you will take this matter with that contempt.
My lord, my lord.
That can be done, yes.
But you take stake of
My lord.
third, Alim.
My lord.
Third. Hold up.
Respondent 6, Your Lordship.
6, the 64.
No, I'm just assisting the court, Lordship. Not that.
Stated in 6, 2025. Yes. Notice upon number 1, 5 are yet to start. According to this, provided that the learned notice for the take as 60. Further submit that another contempt case number
183 of 2025.
83 of 25 in respect of the same order
My lord.
is pending in respect of non-compliance of the same order of this petition is pending for this court, and this matter may be taken with that after 2 weeks.
My lord. I am obliged, my lord.
May I please, Lordship? The review petition first time listed, my lord. Today we are reviewing the, my lord, order dated 22/2018. My lord, passed in WPC 1004 of 2013. What happened, my lord? At the time of, my lord, adjudication of this writ petition, my lord, some vital aspects could not be produced before this honorable court, which has come subsequently, and for non-consideration of this aspect, my lord, the order has become in a different way.
Why you not produce those documents?
Because, my lord, these documents after disposal of the writ petition, my lord, when the department has started to comply with the judgment, my lord, in that process, they have the government has called for the status report of the employees who were serving along with the writ petitioner, and only after that this status report has been procured from the director from district level and forwarded to the government. And in that forwarding report, my lord, it was found that all the teachers like petitioners were serving except the petitioner who has been terminated. And what happened, my lord, they have projected the case in the order while passing this order in the writ petition that the government has decided to dispense with all services of all the 22 numbers of teachers, and the petitioners is therefore terminated. But the case has become just opposite when this documents, the status report has come, and that could not be therefore produced before this honorable court. And subsequently, when we have come, my lord, we have filed a writ petition. Your lordship has disposed of that in item number 43. That writ petition recently disposed of. While disposing that writ petition, your lordship has also expressed that yes, because the earlier order has is in existence, and therefore this second writ petition also could not be, my lord, given mandamus. Though disposed of, but the mandamus could not be issued. In such circumstances,
That case, it was so your due diligence in obtaining those documents.
yes, lordship. We have, my lord, your lordship will find order.
Let's not go ahead.
Yes, lordship.
Order, sir, protest of us.
Copy of the details.
And order for consent to one does. It's part of it. Provision of separate head of this court, of the High Court rule for review of the order dated back passed by this court with WPC number 1W of 30. And the order dated passed in WPC number 1W of 30. Notice the for which however
Copy of the details.
1 and 2 and 3. 1, 2 and 3.
Copy.
Yes, lordship. She will take, my lord, for 3, my lord. 1 to 3. 1 to 3.
Principal, there is private.
By it, for 4 will be by registered post.
State of however object does if the state of is not or to after so many years this petition is filed.
There is no
The
actually, my lord.
order is of dated 28/2018. Anyway, it's after
Deeply opposed.
Item number 43 is of same, my lord. Only the order date will be, my lord, 23/5/2025, passed in WPC 7474/2024. Both the cases may be tagged, my lord.
Deeply obliged.
Obliged.
My lordship. Actually, as per last order, we were supposed to file and rejoin to their second affidavit. So we are needed some documents, so sometime maybe allowed lordship can do. Lordship may take it up next Thursday, lordship. We are filing in lordship from then immediately after vacation, lordship.
and technically learned advocate of both the parties. It's the why because that
Lordship, in this matter also, we have filed our affidavit, Lordship. But no reply has yet come from their side. If they are not filing, Lordship, then in that case, Lordship may take up this matter for hearing, Lord.
No, I was urging that the last sentence of this affidavit in opposition may be explained.
Now that explanation will come during the hearing, Lordship. At this stage, Lordship, one affidavit is there from the respondent side. They have not filed their reply.
It's all right.
If they are not filing, Lordship, if let them say, Lordship, we are not filing, then Lordship
We
will
will take time today for filing.
That you say that. Why you are submitting other things? That is a simple understanding.
The sentence is so vague, no meaning can be inferred from it. That's why I'm asking.
At the time of hearing, we will consider.
Okay.
Sir, your good name, please.
Yes, it was.
Learned counsel for the
Affidavit to my clarify.
Ayo, learned counsel for the things. Learned counsel for the subset that is some identified a petition that here is accordingly allowed this method after immediately after the event.
Obliged, Lordship. Obliged.
May please, Lordship. May please. But in terms of the direction of this honorable court, my lord, there were direction to the director, my lord. Firstly, if your lordship will kindly see, my lord, I have given the order, my lord, against which the contempt is being alleged, my lord. Page 4 of that, my lord. There are 3 directions, my lord. One is to the director, the other is to the state level scrutiny committee. My lord finds page 4 of that order, my lord. Page 4, my lord. You kindly see, my lord.
Now, tell me whether your part is compliant.
Our part is compliant. Director has done all his part. Director has, in fact, my lord, when there was a direction to place it before the SLC, even prior to that direction, my lord, the SLC has already recommended the petitioner name for provincialization. Now, the direction contains, this honorable court says that if the respond number 6 provincialization is to be cancelled, a hearing is to be conducted. Director has conducted the hearing. The provincialization order of respond number 6 was not given effect. And thereafter, my lord, it was placed before the government. Government sought some verification from the joint committee and the district scrutiny committee, a further scrutiny from the district scrutiny committee. And that was sent to the director, and director has sent it back to the government. All queries that has been raised by the government has been met by the director. Now it is before the government to issue the final notification as per the section 13(7), my lord. So, in fact, my lord, last occasion perhaps that could not be placed. Therefore, this lordship has passed an order. Because in the earlier orders, if your lordship will see, my lord, all steps were being informed, my lord, what the orders have been passed. The steps are being taken by the director towards compliance.
You are here.
No, my lord. So I will require some time, my lord, for till the instruction is received from the government, my lord, regarding the approval. Because director work ends, my lord, when the proposal is given to the government, my lord. Only when the government issues the notification, my role will again come for issuance of appointment order.
In this order, there is a direction for provincialization, my lord.
Yes, yes. But provincialization under the Act of 2017, 12(7), my lord, it says, my lord, the director will place it before the SLC. SLC, if recommends, SLC will directly send it to the government. Whereas, my lord, here, my lord, the director took the initiative, has taken the recommendation, sent it to the government for provincialization. But a proposal has been sent. Now it is pending before the government. So if your lordship give us some time, my lord, perhaps we'll get the outcome of the government.
Personal number 1 is the government. Let it be made party, my lord. Personal number 1, my lord. Secretary. Let it be made party, my lord, in contempt petition.
He will have to file an application.
Yes.
The contempt proceeding, my lord, he will have to serve that copy to the secretary first.
Secretary, my lord. Secretary to the Governor person, my lord.
Matter when the proposal is sent to the government.
My lord, the last query was made on 11/9/2025, my lord. Again, a reminder, my lord, was given on 11/9/2025. After the joint committee has verified the particulars of the petitioner, my lord. That is page 9, my lord, you kindly see. In fact, my lord, when this writ petition was instituted, my lord, there was already a recommendation in favor of the petitioner, my lord. the projection that the allegations which was made in the writ petition was my lord completely misconceived.
Other teachers, my lord, same school already appointed. They have received the salary, my lord, and I am ousted, my lord. The order, my lord, long back order, my lord, 2024 order, my lord. In same school, two other teachers post has already been provincialized, my lord.
Well, this order is of the order against which the contempt is alleged, my lord. This is of February 2024.
Yes, my lord.
Whereas the state level committee, my lord, recommended the petitioner on 2/11/2021. But because of the dispute of the respondent number 6 and the petitioner, my lord, that recommendation did not get approved, which, however, was not ever placed before the court matter by the petitioner, my lord.
Much. Thereafter, my recommendation
matter
was
take-
filed by
come
the
after
district
vacation,
level
my lord.
scrutiny committee, my lord.
I'll get the instruction. I'll try to get the instruction from the government also.
Each and every day they are, my lord, saying new one things, my lord.
Implementation file, bro.
Ar Islam.
Then the method is being processed and is by the secretary.
Secretary,
Secretary, the
Department of School Education.
department and the director and the provider letter dated 11 September that has furnished the information the secretary to the doctor and the price for the letter immediately after given
Hello. I'm grateful.
up to the very
Only, my lord, fix the matter, my lord.
consider for the
26.
for
দাদা
take with the
একদিনৰ পিছত দিয়ক নেকি খোলাৰ পিছদিনাই
Is it part out, my lord?
Can it be
Yes.
24th, my lord? 24th. Grateful.
He has received the instruction. Again, he is on legs in some other court lordships in a finance matter.
না এইটো মানে conference. Yes, sir. Market display out. Market display out.
Can we reach the matter on Monday or Tuesday?
Monday, Lord. Monday, yes. Monday.
Yes, agreed by Lord, that both the parties, this is a list of
Tuesday. I have a Tuesday. Yes, Tuesday. Yes.
item number 38.
Same, ekaloge. Ekaloge. We'll come together. Lo, lage niya tum lago.
the board we are Saturday on Tuesday.
Oh, yes, this is also same.
Yes,
Tuesday. এই বুটু কি ভাই একটু রয়্যাল সার্টিফিকেটের কথাটা কই দিই রয়্যাল সার্টিফিকেটের কথাটা কই দিই ডিপার্টমেন্টে কইব আপনার লিখে হ্যাঁ লর্ডশিপ দ্যাট ওই টাকাটা আইটেম 4
Lordship, I apologize. Lordship, here I have been informed by the treasury officer that the petitioner in person had visited and he had informed the petitioner that the non-drawal certificate will be required. That has to be issued by the DEO, Lordship. Now, the moment that non-drawal certificate, non-drawal slash drawal, because provisional pension was also paid to him, the moment that document is received, he can clear the dues, Lordship. It's from the DEO, Lordship.
So for me, I expect your client to particular Royal slash Royal certificate from the
DEO, Lordship.
then we'll list the matter after
vacation
after vacation.
yes after vacation ঠিক আছে
In the meantime, my lord, let them help also, my lord, help.
yes
Lordship,
I will instruct the DO lordship the DO the district I will inform him to provide it
Okay, sir, okay, yeah, certain by default, apply for the bill not be paid. Account of non-current of non-royal struck
plus
royal
drawal, sir. Yes, sir.
by the
from the DEO
It has
DO or the school
by the DDO, that is the DEO. He is informed. DEO.
of which this
Morigaon
Morigaon. That is sir 60 current council
that's not 7
the number 7 of that to track the of the district elected participants are that's possible.
And I'll approach with the copy of the order, my at least copy of the order, my lord, I'll furnish to them today so as to get that observation.
Of the order part, correct? We have or we have
The APA for the respond number 5.
5, okay.
For 3 and 10.
Sort of.
Three and 10.
Instruction.
Not file it pending.
এই আগর
Oh, yes, Lordship. Here,
Abdul Ghaffur
there, Lordship, and Lordship, here, Lordship, the concurrence was already given, Lordship, in Abdul Ghaffur by the event.
Area salary.
for area salary
But that it Omar. That is Omar Ali Sheikh, Lordship. Here, yes, Lordship, this communication, Lordship, I'll seek up-to-date instruction regarding this communication.
Tuesday আছে
Lordship, yes. Tuesday, Lordship.